Hello, everything's broken. Hold on, wait, everything is broken. Everything. Okay. Pay no attention to the video behind me. I will show you in due time what that's all about. Hi, honey. Hi. Hello. Oh, you're orange now. What the hell is going on? This chat box is weird. Anyways. Hi. It's been a while. I've been in the process of continuing to break shit. So, I mean, what's new? I figured that it would change the color of the moderator, but it's not. I just broke something literally on my desk. Anyways, how's life? How is life? What's going on this fantastic Friday? That's already started off so well. There's like this little plastic piece that I have like attached to my desk that is for resting the cable of my headphones in because it gets in the way. And I have a really bad habit of just kind of fiddling with it. And I guess today was the day it broke. Oh, but hello, Mac. Hello, Phoenix. I have an interesting topic. Me and my family are going to the fair tomorrow. Ooh, the fair. I haven't been to the fair in a very long time. Interesting. So this chat box is supposed to be randomizing your guys' colors to make you more distinct. But I think that it's not working the way it's supposed to be working. Oh well. Hold on, I'm gonna try doing something. Okay. Ooh, it's me, Sokar, and I'm typing things in the chat. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. We're all orange. Why are we all orange? Why is everyone orange today? Oh no. I have a crown though, apparently. The fair in Michigan happens in August. Oh, we do it. I don't know when the fairs happen anywhere. My little Wreck-It Starfire. Why is everyone orange? What the hell? Man, I thought I had this shit figured out. I thought I did. It's blood orange. What if I do the custom thing? No, that would be bad. Oh, honey. So weird. Anyways, what have I been up to? You're probably wondering, oh, can you hear something a little different that I did? I have this thing set up. It's called audio ducking is the technical term. So whenever I'm talking, the music automatically lowers itself by a little bit. Pretty cool, right? I know, I'm so smart. I know. Wow. And all of you are orange today, so I have that to fix. Hello, Kylio. Hi. Totally tubular. Me, I'm totally tubular. We'll go with the idea that you're all the color of fire. You're just all Emberlings, quite literally today. You're all orange. You're all on fire. Also, you may notice the title of the stream. I know it's funny, isn't it? Because it's a cozy coffee conversation. We're having an honest conversation over a hot beverage. I got the idea from Annie, admittedly. That was not my own creativity. The orange color is perfect for me. Yeah, but it's supposed to be this cool thing where everyone gets their own color. You're supposed to get your own color. Wait a second. I think I know what it might be. Hold on, wait. I think I know. I think that I know what is happening. It's reading from the custom CSS, and it's doing weird shit. Okay, I'm gonna make a new... Hold on. Hold your tits and asses. I know what I'm doing. Trust in Sokar. Okay, I'm gonna take all of this CSS, I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna paste it here. And we're gonna save it as... we're gonna put it in streaming stuff. And we're gonna call it the backup, the chat box CSS backup in case Sokar fucks everything up again. Very long title, can't possibly miss it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Got it. Cool. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refresh. Okay. Refresh. And now when you guys chat, maybe now you'll have different colors. Huh? Maybe. It's possible. Okay, Phoenix is red. No, everyone's red now. No, it's supposed to be, I mean, that's better than orange, I guess, but it's supposed to be different for everyone, not that. Ah! Oh. I got so far and tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't even matter. That's very strange. It's not working as advertised. It's not working as advertised. Anyways, while I deal with this in the background, we can chill, we can chat, okay? Typically my just chatting streams they're cozy. They're cozy, all right, but they're also excuses for me to fix shit that I've broken during the week. Yeah. Did you guys also see the new fan art showcase? Did you see that shit? It's different now. It used to be an MP4 video file that I painstakingly stitched together. But now it's a slideshow. Now it's an image slideshow. Wow! So it just pulls from a directory. Pretty cool, right? Pretty fancy. The only thing is, I have to credit you all as a group. Unless I go in and I edit, make copies of the fan art to tack on captions, I don't know how to do that. That's the only thing. Or perhaps going forward, I could be like, new rule for the fan artists. You have to put your name on your art. Then it would just fit so snugly into the slideshow without me having to caption anything. No work on my end. But I'm just happy I got it working. I'm just happy that I got the slideshow thing to work. Your mind is spinning like a carousel? Cool. Great, wonderful. Love to hear that. Sounds fun. Sounds so fun. Just sign my art. What am I, smart? You should. You should sign your art. Put her there. Signature. I usually sign my art, but the last one got cut off. Is the font too... Hold on, wait. You know what I'm wondering? I don't think this is working. I don't think you are pulling in. It's very strange. Can I just say the chat box today is very strange. Oh. I do this. I'm just gonna be repeated. You're gonna see the chat repeatedly disappearing and reappearing because I'm messing with stuff. It's a shame because I can't do it off stream. Oh, look, you're orange again. This chat box doesn't allow me to mess with it off stream. I can only do it live. Look at you, you're orange. Oh, you're still orange. God damn it. It's just like you're either red or you're orange. Why does it love those two colors? It's so bizarre to me. Oh. Orange, you're glad it worked? Orange, you're glad? Wow. It's very strange. Also, hello, Metallic. Also, hi. Also, hello. How are you? I have been playing American Truck Simulator in the background of my life while I was away. Whenever we stream that game again, it's gonna be weird because I'm gonna have so much progress. Did you know you can have employees in that game? I have an employee in that game. They drive and do the things. It's great. Boom, boom, boom. What does this do? Ew, that's, ew. You guys want to see a really weird, okay, I'm going to show you a really weird template for the chat box. Are you ready for this? It's disgusting. Here we go. Here we go. That YouTube has a cooldown for changing your display name. Yeah. Well, that's just, I guess, to stop the fake accounts, the bots or whatever. Look at that. Okay, so you're that color. Let's see. Who's next? Who wants to be next to try and test this? Damn it! Now you're... It doesn't keep you separate colors. You're supposed to be separate colors. It's randomizing them, but it's randomizing them for you as a collective. Isn't that weird? Now, back in my day, back in the days of 2023, when I debuted, Okay, I use this chat box and it didn't do this. So I don't know what I've done differently since. Isn't this such a weird format though? Like, I don't know. But these are just like my basic bitch solutions to the chat issue. If you don't know, our YouTube chat completely broke. It's just straight up no longer supported. And OBS has pushed out a update, like a fix or whatever, but they're rolling it out to people. And I'm not one of the people yet, so. Ooh, look at this one. Let's try this one. What does this one look like? Let's try this one. Are you ready? Ew! Oh, it's ugly. Oh. Ew. But you're pink though. Now you're all pink and your names are all cut off. No, don't like this one. Don't like this one at all. No. Okay, let's try. Let's try this one. So professional. So professional, honey. Let's try this one. Bum, bum. Now you're green. Oh, you're green. Ooh. That's strange. So the message like, whoa! The message like slides in. It slides in. Ew! No! No! And your names are cut off again. It's just like watching someone customize their MySpace profile. Oh, isn't that great? This is like the most basic of chat boxes that comes with Streamlabs. And I don't really like any of them. I'm gonna go back to what do we have? This one. Let's go back to this one. Let's see what this one is. It should be back to normal-ish. Now you're orange. See? I think that despite this one not having the gimmick of randomized name colors like I want, at least it's readable. At least it's legible. It doesn't do anything fancy with animations. I still hate it though. We're just, it's like, I don't know. I'm so spoiled now. Thank you for the head pats, whoever did that. I'm so spoiled now. I'm sure that summer 2023 Sokar would have been grateful for this, but don't I have like a legacy chat in here that is like not even Stream Labs, but like the basic. Hold on. It might be possible. Okay. Let's see here. No, I don't see anything for that. Nope. This is it. This is what I had on day one. Apparently there's like Twitch emotes that are visible as well. For some reason. I haven't experimented with that, but I'm curious. I'm curious if the Twitch emotes work here now. Is this the... Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I want to make sure that I have the right... It should be the same. Yeah. I don't know. I did all I could, honey. I did everything that I could. I could add a background. I could add a background so you stand out a little better. There. Oh, look at you, honey. Oh, look. You're standing out. But it's gonna be like this for like, I don't know, it could be a week, it could be a month. It's just gonna be a little nostalgic, okay? It's like you were here with me on day one when I had a shitty chat box. What if I decrease the opacity even further? I don't know. What if I just did something like, what if I did 75%? There you go. You love contrast? I'm glad. Okay. Now, I have something I want to show you guys. Those of you who don't have the Discord, who may not have the Discord, honey, we got a big ol' art drop. A big, huge art drop from our resident Emberling community artist, D. Okay. And I really want to show. Although, let me see here. The ones that I can show anyway. Which is like this. Look at that. Isn't that cute? And then there's a version. There's a version where I'm like, hey, there's so many Sokars on the screen. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, you made those? And then there was, of course, let me get rid of these. There was like a short little video animation thing that I want to show you guys. But I have it muted. Because I just want to be safe. I never know if music is going to get me in trouble or not. Where the hell was it? Here it is. Look at that. It's okay to have a bad day. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to be different. It's okay to be unsure or confused. It's okay to do it yourself. It's okay to start over. It's okay to take a break, honey. It's okay to take your time. It's okay to not be okay. And it's gonna be just okay. I love that. I saw that and I got a little teary-eyed because it's like, oh, this is so sweet that like someone else out there, D in this case, has taken like my messaging about self-love and self-care and everything. And like they took it to heart and they're spreading the message themselves. That's great. They're carrying the torch. Anyway, there's a bunch more that I'm not going to get into. But just saying, we have so much talent in this community. So much. It's wonderful to see. I just thought I would show a little bit, just a little bit of what D dropped in my time away. It really cheered me up. I got a big old notification and I was like, what is that? And then, whoa, whoa. And I got some more notifications. D made an impersona, which I'm not going to share. I have to give you guys some kind of motivation to join the Discord. And also that's personal, right? That's a very personal piece. I've come to love the idea of more and more people having impersonas. It's so cute. It's like you get to have a little piece of the sanctuary for yourself, you know? I'm looking forward to the day when we have so many of them. And we have like this like really cute group picture in front of the sanctuary. Oh, honey. Hi. Hello, Zero. Hello, we're orange today. Orange, you glad to see me? We're orange, but it works, so I can't complain too much. Da, 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 da. Keeping up with every message would be a nightmare. What do you mean? What do you mean? Join the sanctuary. I want to draw so many Emberlings. I like the idea of just coaxing people in just because you want that. You just want to draw. Oh. Also, you mentioned tired eyes. Are you tired, honey? Are you tired? Oh, I didn't mean to wave, sorry. I just like reached over and then I tapped my F1 key. Very sensitive keyboard keys. I can't believe I still haven't unbound those since debut. All my hotkeys are still tied to my expressions. I've been up since 6 a.m. It feels bad. Ooh! Oh no. You've been up since 6 a.m.? Oh, honey. Why? Why are you doing this to yourself? bad. I would have been listening to the rules you've said. I appreciate for respecting the rules. Big preach. No, but that's why I try to like with permission share stuff from like stuff that's happening on the Discord, because I don't want you to feel excluded. But it is an adult space. Yes. Boom, boom. Thinking of 100 people watching. Oh, you're talking about like if my channel actually was something that people enjoyed watching. if I actually achieve some measure of popularity, I don't know. It's like, it's a good problem to have, I guess, if the chat's moving too fast. I don't know. If it happens, it happens. We'll deal with it when it happens. I imagine it'll just get to a point where, because like I don't want to become that streamer that stops every 5 seconds to be like, yap. I would probably only read like the high profile stuff. I guess you just have to, or you have to like save it till the end. Boom, 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 boom. If you did videos, the channel would grow a lot. Yeah, I really hate the thought of doing shorts. I can't. Oh, I can't do it. Well, it's not that I can't, I just don't want to. I'd rather be streaming. Exactly. I would rather be live than spending those hours making content that is not live. But I understand that if I want to reach, honey, if I want more reach, then I have to diversify my content or whatever. But I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn old vampire who's just like, no. Not short, just regular videos. Oh yeah, like compilations and stuff like that. Yeah, compilations and clips and I don't know. Other stuff. I do want to make a new compilation when I get the time. I'd like to go through the Discord clips and display capture those moments and then stitch them together into a new compilation. That's a project I've had on the back burner for a while. But I would like to do that. I'm going to a play tonight, so I'm gonna head out shortly. Ooh, a play. Ooh, a play. Oh. Okay, be on good behavior. Be a good Emberling and put your phone on silent. You don't want them to be hearing me in the dead silence of the theater. Enjoy your theater. Yes. I'll be here. Yapping. Also try not to fall asleep. You said you were tired. But also, I don't know, depending on the play. Find like a corner seat in the shadows, and maybe it's like a really quiet, slow-paced play, and you can just like get a nap. Are you saying I'd bring you with me in my pocket? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some people that do that. Maybe there's some people that stow me away in their pocket and they watch me, listen to me on their phone. They stow me away in their pocket, put their earbuds in, and they go for a walk and they listen to Sokar. I'm gonna be gone for a bit. Going to get some food. Off to dinner. I'll be back later. Okay. It sounds like it's, you know, it's eating time for a lot of you out there. Go get your food. It's time to feed the emberlings. Pour out the dog food for the emberlings. You're watching wholesome police videos. Wow, those two words don't usually go in the same sentence, but how nice. Going in blind, all I know is that it's a community production and a family friend is in it. I don't even know what it's called. Oh, wow. I see. So it's a complete surprise. Well, hopefully it's not too weird. But good luck. Have fun. Try to have fun. Make the most of the moment. You know what? I think that this upcoming break, I might make some coffee. I'm trying to remember if I even had coffee today yet. I think I did, but it was a long time ago. Thank you for the bongos. Who's bongoing? Who has bongoed me? Ah, it's metallic. Ah. Oh, you. Interesting. It doesn't show the commands in the chat, does it? So it's like a mystery now. Now you guys have a little bit of anonymity with your commands, don't you? Unless I deliberately look over at the YouTube chat. But I have faith the person who we're going to support is an amazing actor and actually made an indie movie and screened it here for a film festival once. Ooh. Wow. Imagine a movie made by me. Sokar Starfire presents I don't know what it would be called. Doodly doo. I don't know where the fuck to go. I'm hoping that chat knows. Now, premiering. I don't know what it would be called. What would a movie be called that I would be behind? I feel so like out of it with my streaming. I don't know why. Lately I've been doing some, I don't know, soul searching. What would you call that? An introspection? I've been really thinking about the channel and like what I want to do with it and where I want it to go, and I don't know. I've been a little aloof. I'm hoping that it's just a weird little phase. I'm sure it is. I'm a little, what's the word? Uninspired. But it's nice to just be back in this space, at least. Just talking. As opposed to shouting and raging at Sonic Adventure 2. Yes, I rage quit that, and you know what? I don't have any shame. None at all. You'll figure it out. Thank you. Also, bye, everybody. Bye, Mac. Bye-bye. Wah. Thank you for being you. Be safe on your voyage to the play. Your expedition. And have a good time. Bye-bye. Meow. Are you meowing? Why are you meowing? Hello, Primrose Bard Lichen. I thought that lichens were supposed to bark, not meow. You're supposed to woo, not nya. I'll let you know how it goes. Let me know. Let me know. We'll come back and be like, it was shit. To be or not to be? That is the question. Guys, you know what I want to try? I still haven't done it yet. So I started getting ready for stream a little earlier than usual today, and the reason why was because I wanted to test some stuff with Icarus, because I really miss having my fully animated model with that game. But because of the performance issues of that game, we've had to use a PNG, right? So I was like, oh, let me test it. Let's see if they fixed it. Let's see if it's been all patched up and nice. I didn't get around to doing that because I got distracted working on other stuff. But I really want to. I really want to. At some point. But, you know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Hello, Matsumura. Hello. Your name is so cool. Matsumura. Matsumura. Ooh. Welcome to the sanctuary. Whether 'tis nobler the mind to suffer. I mean, lycanthropes in D&D have several forms, says Primrose Bard Lichen. Were-tiger being one of them. You know, I guess you're right. I guess you could be a were-kitty. Were-kitty? There, kitty. Oh. Oh, honey. Ah! Sorry. I scare myself sometimes. Why, thank you. You're very welcome. You're always welcome. I need coffee. I do, honey. I'm gonna endure 10 more minutes, okay? 10 more minutes, and then I will take a break. Or coffee. That's the plan. We thought it was cool too. It sounds cool. I don't know what it means. I don't know if it's from something. It could be. You know what I think it is? I think it's the alliteration. I really like alliteration. That's why my name is Sokar Starfire. Like it says, Primrose, I don't know what to call you. If I call you Primrose, I know that it throws Trix off. Because Trix's partner is Primrose. I think we agreed I'd call you Lycan. I'm meant to bring back my Egyptian gods and goddesses inspired magical girls and guys I made back when I was obsessed with Sailor Moon and Egypt myths. Ah. I'm sorry, I read your message and then I spaced out. That happens sometimes, and then I have to reread it again silently to myself. Do any of you guys have problems with that? I do. I'll read a line, forget what it was, and have to read it again. It's why it would take me so long to read books in school. Oh. So you're talking about Egyptian mythology. You're talking about the thing that I love. Bring it back. Do it. Do it. Speaking of, I've been playing a lot of Assassin's Creed Origins off stream as well. It's been such a long time since we played it on stream. I should bring that back. I should, if you bring back the mythology, I'll bring back the Origins. Matsumura says, just thought I'd let you know that you got on my algorithm. Keep it up. I got on that algorithm? Me? Wow. The almighty algorithm. Apparently, the Japanese surname Matsumura translates to Pine Tree Village. It is a habitational name that can be found throughout Japan. Pine Tree Village. I see. Well, we learned a thing today. It's okay, I love mythology. So do I. Mythology, I love it because it's always based in some kind of history and culture. There's some kind of half-truth to be found. It's really interesting to see where it all comes from, what it's inspired by, what the people living there at the time in that place were afraid of, and what they saw as virtues, what they saw as vices. I don't know. Reading a book without paying attention at times, realizing you read 3 paragraphs and grasped nothing it just said. Oh yeah. Yeah, reading is hard. But I love it. But it's hard. Because of my attention span. I tend to speed read and keywords will leap out at me. Scrapped them years ago, but attempted to bring them back and completely revamp them. Oh. Cool. Do it. Wanted to be a VTuber many moons ago. My full name would have been Matsumura Masaru. Ooh! Alliteration, honey. I like the alliteration. It's so, I don't know. it sounds more professional to me or something. Not to badmouth anyone who doesn't have that for their name, but I'm just saying that I just love like VTuber names that are like alliterative. They're catchy. You remember them. Easily inspired. Me too. Sometimes things will leap out at me at random. If I'm feeling uninspired, I'll just, I don't know. I'll take a break and then I'll just have an inspiring thought over something stupid. Because of my attention span. So I guess it's like a double-edged kind of thing. I have a low attention span, which sucks because I can't pay attention, but it means that I'm easily inspired all the time. I have friends who are considering indie VTubing, but won't mention them by name for sake of the ethics of VTubing and such. Oh yes. We don't mention the names. Those we do not speak of. Out of respect, out of honor. We don't name drop. Unless I name drop. That's the code for all VTubers. But that's cool. I encourage anyone who is even like a little bit interested to look into it at least. And there's plenty of people who start off not even with like expensive models or whatever. You can just have like a PNG. Or hell, you could just try streaming without anything just to see if you like it. But for me, why I started doing this whole thing, I had a little bit of experience beforehand with content creation. I had like another channel. But also just in life in general, I always wanted to do something with my voice. I was a theater kid. I was in speech and debate. I was, I always had an interest in broadcasting and like, I guess even journalism to some point. I don't know. I just like to talk. And I never knew what I would end up doing, but here we are doing this. So interesting little arc of my life. I just like to yap. I like to talk. I also have like, so a big reason of why I stream isn't just because I enjoy entertaining and I enjoy hearing myself, but also because like I'm pretty passionate about the subject of mental health, right? As someone who in the past has struggled with depression, with ideation, and, at one point in my life, I was like, didn't really see much value in my life. And to come from that to where I am now, it's like, I want to make it like meaningful, that whole battle that I had, and to be able to possibly help someone else out there, like with, the issue of loving yourself and learning how to see value in yourself. I'm hoping that I can pass that along. So that's like the other part of it for me. It's very much like, I always say it's like journaling. Streaming to me is like journaling. I just get to kind of record my thoughts and my feelings and put them out there. I actually have like a stack of notebooks because whenever I was like in counseling and stuff, they told me like, you should try this. Try, journaling or whatever. And so I have a lot of that going on for me in real life, as much as I am committed to, documenting my day-to-day as a streamer. So I don't know. It all just kind of, with my experiences, with my personality, that's how I got here. That's how it all came together. And also, VTubing is just cool. It's just cool, honey. It's a celebration of art and technology and community, and it's like sugar, spice, everything nice. Put them together and you get, instead of Powerpuff Girls, you get anime people. And not necessarily because I'm like self-conscious about my appearance or anything. Although for some people that is a totally valid reason why. It's actually really funny. So that's not the reason why I VTube, but like before stream, I will spend such a long time like getting ready, not just my streaming setup, but like myself. And it's so dumb, right? Because I'm Vtuber man, but I don't know. That's how I am. Everyone's got their reasons. For me, I just think it's cool. I just think it's neat. I love it so much. The culture, the community, the art, the technology is just fascinating to me as just like an interest. Coupled with all the other crap I yapped about. Ugh. Sometimes you just gotta yap it all out till you can't yap anymore. Yes, Zero. I'm very good at that. I'm very good at the ventilating. That's a big part of the reason why I started this series of cozy coffee conversations. Because sometimes, even for as much talking as I do during my like regular gaming streams, sometimes it's not enough. Sometimes it's not enough, and I'm like, man, I just really need a stream where I can just talk and nothing else. So now here we are. I don't know how many of these we've done so far, but we've done a lot of them. A lot. Has it been 10 minutes? It has been. Okay, guys, we are officially now 3 minutes behind on our hourly stretch break. Okay? We actually went over. Crazy. So, if you've been sitting here for the past hour, honey, it's time to get your ding darn ass cheeks up and stretch. I'm gonna go make myself a nice hot coffee. Okay? So I can wake up. I'll be right back. Be good and don't break anything more than they already are, okay? All right? I'll be right back. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. I have my coffee. Coffee. Delicious elixir of energy. The playlist is 42 streams. We've had 42 just chatting streams, including this one. That's a lot. I would say that means we've been streaming for 42 weeks, but obviously it's been a bit longer than that, because I didn't start this series until quite a bit into streaming, because I wasn't sure whether I could do it. There's one or two just chatting streams that occurred before the name was slapped on. Really? You know, you might be right. You might be right about that. Because I don't even know if we called this, in the very beginning, I don't even know if we called it like a cozy coffee conversation. It's just something that kind of just happened over time. Along with the whole idea of wanting to make it a cafe. I don't think that was something that I had at the beginning. This is a really good cup of coffee, can I just say? I done good. Oh, that's a lot of... If I stop and really think about it, that's a lot of yapping. That is a lot of time spent in front of a mic and a camera in a quiet room, just fucking yapping to myself. I think I've spoken on it before, but like the idea of like a year used to be not very much time to me. I used to be like, but I guess it's because nothing really noteworthy happened to me, really. My life got like really kind of quiet and boring, and I got very isolated. I didn't really have anything to like use as a milestone for time. But since I started streaming in May of last year, if you're curious, May the 4th, specifically, my sense of time has changed so much, and it feels like such a huge expanse of time to me now. It's just crazy. We live for 100 years. A year is still 1% of your life. It doesn't sound like a lot by itself, but then you realize that's 365 days. It's all relative. It's all perspective. Yeah. But I would say that I have grown a lot, like, as a person in this past year. As a person, not just as like a channel or Vtuber or whatever. I've been unpacking a lot and really working hard to become a better person and to like clean up my my mentality, my way of like perceiving myself in comparison to others and all that. VTubing has really helped me with that because, yeah, I've got this thing called imposter syndrome, okay? It's rough. It's real rough, where I constantly am like doubting and second guessing myself and feeling like like unsure that I deserve this or that. And it comes from a place of once upon a time being in a place where like I felt that way like 1,000 times more. And like it's weird. It's weird when you have that like realization that you're not all better yet, and you might never be. But like I have like echoes of that I'm carrying with me through my VTubing. But you guys have helped me so much. This community has helped me so much in learning how to live with that. For sure. I've liked writing lore for Transport Fever 2 for a while. I've had the thought of doing a notebook of a custom world, looking into nations, islands, continents, oceans, people, history, much more. I like how this just came out of nowhere. That's fascinating. I know you really do get into like writing stories for that game. Yeah. I don't know if Transport Fever will ever go like that direction, but it would be cool if they had some more like roleplay elements to their game for sure. And much more. A whole freaking notebook of something. Have I shared this in the channel before? I was writing a novel. I had a novel, but lost it on a hard drive that died, destroyed. So like I can relate to the feeling of like, man, I just want to make something. Like I get it. For sure. I really want to do something with the world of Sunder, which I have built up around, you know, the Emberlings and everything. That is actually based somewhat in the world of that novel that I had going, that I lost. Maybe it's a mixed kind of deal. Like, maybe it's not a bad thing that work went unpublished or whatever, because now I have like so much material to work with. Maybe it just wasn't supposed to be done yet. Maybe I needed a little bit of inspiration from the sanctuary to make it happen. I'll look on the bright side. If whatever the creators of Transport Fever 2 make the game a lot more realistic, I would lose any sense of time. Oh yeah, me too. I know they're working on something. It'd be interesting to see what that something is. Would be, I need to schedule some more of that game. I need to do more of that game. It's been a while. Tis good game. Tis a good game. Very good for killing the time. Yes. I still haven't finished the campaign. The final update's dropping soon. I know, I think Icarus is also getting a big update. There's a few games that are like, their devs have come out and they're like, we're cooking, we're simmering. And I'm like, ooh, cool. Maybe we're about to have some real exciting streams of a few different games I've been keeping my eye on, see how they're doing. Lately, I've just been kind of revisiting stuff because it burnt. Oh, you're making a joke. Oh, you're making a joke. Nothing new is happening. You know, I don't know. I'm been a little content starved. I really gotta go on a deep dive through my game library and like try to find some stuff that is new. Because I find myself going back into stuff that we've already done. That's like a little resolution that I have for myself is try to get some new games in here. We'll see. We will see what the month of August has in store. Man, this last month, July, was crazy. It was insane. For like a month of content that I don't know, I didn't think that this past month was really that exciting. And we were really doing that many new things. I feel like we've just been in kind of this coasting phase, content-wise. But despite me feeling like, oh, I'm not doing enough, despite that, we had like record highs in terms of turnout and like subscribers. It's weird, man. I don't know. I appreciate it for sure. Like, I think it was like around 40 new souls, which has never happened ever. That is actually insanity. But pretty cool for what felt like a really quiet, kind of laid back month. It's good to know that like I was blowing things out of proportion. I was being too hard on myself, and everything was just fine. I have a bad habit of that. I'm feeling like I need to do more, better, do better, improve. So I needed that little motivation boost, a little aid to my mood. Good to know. And this community is just, you just like to hang out, don't you? You just like hanging out. That makes me happy. I've had a few of you come in to games you've maybe never even heard of, or ordinarily have admitted to me you wouldn't even have an interest in normally. And but you insist on hanging around. Whatever reason. For whatever reason, but I'm glad that you do. A big appreciation. My silly, ugly little games. I'm glad. And he played Pacific Drive. To be honest, I still need to finish that game too. Oh yeah, Pacific Drive might not be for me. A little tedious. Also a little stressful. It seemed there were moments where things could get a little dicey. Panic. Do we really want the Sokar panic? You really want that? You've seen it in a few games, I'm sure. That and a new photo mode a bit ago now. I do like photo mode. If your game has photo mode, it becomes like 100 times more attractive to me. If you let me take pictures. But yeah, the stress factor of it, I have to say, I don't know. Your photo mode's got to be real fancy for me to justify that. Could you imagine like a rage game with a photo mode? But I have been keeping an eye on the channel, and I was pleasantly surprised by how well, like, speaking of rage and emotions and whatnot, I was pleasantly surprised at how much you guys enjoyed Sonic Adventure 2. I am not like by any means Sonic super fan or anything like that, but it was nice to see you guys take so much delight in what was truly a very traumatic experience for me. The Sonic people are going to require more. They're not going to get any more. I'm sorry, honey. That was something that I was also afraid of. It's like, I also don't want to keep like delving into Sonic games because I know it's going to bring, the fandom, and they're going to want more and more and more. So I have to stop it here. I have to cut them off with this game because it's not my style. It's not my thing. That doesn't mean that it's bad. I gave plenty of my opinions on it with that series. I was like, I get it. The characters, the music, the level design, I get it. I see the appeal, but as for like my genre of game, it's not for me. I get too mad. Mad. That game is for masochists. You have to enjoy the pain. You have to delight in starting over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And that's probably why you're never gonna see like a complete Dark Souls franchise on my channel either. I don't know about that. From what I know about those games, it's also like it's another kind of game, just really beats your ass into the ground. Also, the whole copyright thing with the shadow model, it should be fun. It's totally fun. It was like a fan-made thing that was provided to the public for free. I feel like I read it was only for use with the Sega games, but I refuse to use it for anything else, just to be extra safe. Hey, darling. Hi, Onion. Hello, Onion. I saw a teaser trailer for a game. I'll have to find it. Looks like City Skylines, but only focusing on the traffic. Oh, that could be cozy. I don't know, depending. I don't know, Dark Souls feels easy to me, does it? Are you just trying to lure me in? You'd be like, oh, Sokar, Dark Souls is actually for babies. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm expecting chill times. And then I'm gonna play it, and then I'm gonna not be chill. I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be on fire with rage. I'm not chilled at all. I did get through a fair amount of Code Vein. Mostly because it had beautiful anime men. That was my motivation. Like Louis was my motivating factor. Big motivating factor for me was that man. Oh, that game was so difficult! And I need to go back. Someday. I will. But what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to make it like a double feature, I think, to get through it. I need to also There was Evoland. I rage quit on Evoland because of a boss fight. I rage quit on that Plague Tale game because of the boss fight with the Rat Pope. Remember the Rat Pope? Remember him? I just needed like a stream where we tie up loose ends. I'm like, we're gonna finish all this shit that I threw my hands up at and was like, nope. We gotta finish them. I think a friend of mine, another VTuber, Vinzoom, she played Elden Ring. I watched quite a bit of her gameplay. And man, that looks so difficult. Oh man. I feel like she kept way calmer than I ever would have. It's fascinating. It's fascinating to see like how different people deal with different like levels of stress, right? I feel like no two people are the same. I deal with it horribly. I hate stress. I stay away from it because I hate it. I did re-download some old games I haven't played in a while, says Zero. It's the Jurassic World that's like Planet Zoo. Remember the name? Oh, I think I have that one. I think I have that one. I think it's called Jurassic World. Jurassic World Evolution. Yeah, and I think they have like a second game to it, which I have never played, but I got the first one. I'll do. I had the idea to also re-download Farming Simulator. I haven't played Farming Simulator. I played like other games that have to do with farming, like most infamously Sunhaven. I played a lot of Sunhaven. I've played, but if we're talking like simulator, like with machinery, I guess there was Farm Together. I played that with the Annie for a bit. Yeah. That's an idea, actually, Zero. That's a good idea. Farming Simulator. Maybe we should do some good old-fashioned Farming Simulator. I think that game is multiplayer as well. I mean, there's multiples of them. I don't know which one. Which ones do we have? Let me see. Ooh. Farming Sim. I have, let's see here. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh. How many farming simulators are there? Holy shit. I have one for every year. Looks like the most recent one I have is 19. What's the most recent one? Let's see. Farming Simulator 23. Wow. That's for the Switch. Never gonna be playing that. That's like, it's for mobile and Switch. That's weird. 22 looks like the most recent for PC. Huh. Well, we learned a thing today. We're learning so much. Wow, we're learning so much. You know what I am looking forward to? I haven't seen any gameplay of it yet. Civilization 7. I know they announced like a showcase of gameplay, but I don't know when. August 20th at 1:30 p.m. Pacific time. August 20th? Oh my god! That's on a Tuesday. I'll have the day off. I don't stream on Tuesdays. Cool. Cool. Well, I'll probably be watching that. I'm very curious how they intend to like change it. Or if it's gonna just be another reskin of the same formula. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Yawn. Yawn. I yawn, you yawn, we all yawn. Bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Man, okay, so this weekend, what am I getting up to? I'm gonna be playing. I think I'm doing Diablo 4 and Icarus again. I don't even know my own schedule. I have to constantly reinforce it because I don't know. Yeah. Grounded, Diablo 4, and Icarus. That's what we got coming up. And then next week, I'm gonna try to change it up a little bit because I know that things have been a little samey, same. Yup. I'm gonna try and choose things that are completely different next week. I've got some ideas I'm putting in now. I don't want to spoil. But that should be good. Okay, dokie. Alright. You know, I really like... This isn't really related. I guess it's kind of related because we're talking about schedule. This, like, schedule template that I have, it's so easy to just, like, schedule things now. It's so easy to just pop the games in where they need to be. I'm getting better at this streaming thing. It's only been, God, how long has it been? How long has it technically been? Hold on, I'm gonna do the math. If I debuted May 4th last year, then it has been, it's been 15 months? Has it been a year and 3 months? I think so. Yeah. My first game was Breath of the Wild. I streamed that like every day. I remember streaming that every day until Tears of the Kingdom came out, which was like a week or so after that, but it was like a Breath of the Wild marathon when I first started. And then I think my schedule was a lot more hectic as well. Now things are a lot more consistent. It's like consistently 5 p.m., 5 p.m., 5 p.m. But back then it was crazy. I was all over the place because I didn't know what was best. And so I would schedule like, oh, I'll do a morning stream, and then I'll do a night stream, and I'll do an afternoon stream. And it just kind of rotated because I wanted to make sure that everyone had a chance to watch, right? And I'm pretty flexible with my time, but it started to take a toll on me. And like, especially if you go from like morning stream to night stream, it can be very difficult, because then once you end your night stream, it's like, okay, I need to set up for the morning stream. Oh, but that means I have to stay up super late because I don't have any time in between to prep. And anyways, it was a whole thing. I did away with it because it was bad for me. I was not sleeping very much. And I started just like choosing times that were better for me. I decided to be a little selfish. And I believe what I settled on doing for a long time was afternoons. I would do afternoons during the week, and then I would do nights during the weekends. That's what I did. But of course, like, because we're on a seasonal schedule right now, it's all night. It's all 5 p.m. For the duration of summer. The big reason for that is because Annie gets migraines during the day, or at least is prone to. So I rule the night. Well, no, I should say what happens is the heat builds up through the day, and that's why I do all night streams now. Because by the time the sun is set, it gets warm. Does that make sense? I'm sure it makes sense. Anyways, we'll be back to it probably, around fall. Things start getting darker and colder. I will open up my schedule a little bit more, and then we'll be back to afternoon stuff. But I'm never doing AM. I'm never streaming in the AM. Are you? No, it just won't happen. I tried it, and I did not have the energy. I don't do before noon. I don't go before noon unless it is weird. Sometimes I have like a weird day where I just get up early for some reason and I can't go back to sleep. I've definitely had a couple streams that were like 10 o'clock a.m. or something like that, and it's so weird. I remember with like 3 people off, they come in a chat and they're like, what's happening? Why are you streaming? I don't know. But I think it works with the whole vampire thing, right? So not only do I have strong branding, but people can generally assume, because vampire, you must not be a morning person. And they would be correct, because my schedule is never in the AM. So it all works out in its own way. But when I first started out, I was trying to fight it. I was trying to be super inclusive with every time zone. I actually remember, I think I still have it. There's this website for converting time. It's called World Time Buddy. Yeah. I had that open and I was like looking. I was trying to find like the optimal time to stream with like all these time zones. It was crazy. So I settled on that like weird time of like going around the clock. It was rough. Anyways, streaming is one of those things that you will not figure out how to do on day one. And you might feel very peer pressured to like imitate other people to the extreme because you feel like, oh, it has to be done a certain way, right? And I definitely suffered from a little bit of that. I was like too afraid to be myself, too afraid to schedule around myself and just have a little bit more of me in my content. But these days I'm much better about it. I remember even like with my debut, right? Because I know that that's another anxiety that a lot of people have is like, when I get into the VTubing thing, should I do the debut? And the answer is no. That is just a tradition, a trend, a thing. I don't think it really makes any difference at all when you have 0 subscribers and 0 viewers and all like. But for my first stream, I did it just because like I thought it was fun or whatever. It was kind of a fun way to say hello. But I was also very much like influenced by watching others. Why did my OBS just say the encoder was overloaded? What does that even mean? Anyways. Hold on, I got completely sidetracked and now I'm like, did you reset my encoder, you fuck? Did you? You better not have. Okay. I think just a weird temporary hiccup. Anyways, what I was talking about? Oh yeah, debuts. They're not necessary. They're not. Also, like, the huge, like, obsession with lore and everything else, like, that's just, no, you don't have to. You don't gotta. But, you know, when you're coming off the heels of an entire industry of them, of how that works, then of course you got the impression of like, I have to do it like that, but I would say these days you don't have to. No. But I did it because I was very much influenced and inspired by the VTubers that I grew up watching. I make it sound like this is something that happened like when I was a kid, honey, but actually VTubers haven't been around for very long, for but like a few years. But back in those days, like all you really had to watch were the big ones, you know? And the way that they do it was so flashy and professional, you know? They had the resources and everything to do that. But if you are independent, just starting out, obviously you have to, you gotta stretch things a little more. You have to improvise to try and get the same amount of quality, but you absolutely can. Really want to. And I try. I'll admit there's still a part of me that is like very much trying to appeal to that. I do try. Maybe not as hard, but I do. Hello, Leah. Hi. Hi. Hola. Bonjour. Hello. Hi, Leah. I'm just talking to myself about VTubing. I've been reflecting and introspecting. I hope you are having a wonderful day, Leah. A fantastic Friday. I've had a pretty fantastic Friday. I have my coffee. You know what I did? I played American Truck Simulator all morning. Well, not morning, because I got up at... What time did I get up today? I think I definitely got up in the afternoon. It might have been like 1:30, 2 o'clock. I slept in. And you know why? Because I stayed up all night playing American Truck Simulator. And then I played a little bit more of it before stream. Driving the virtual trucks. There was a mission for driving an entire house. And you had to get an achievement of like driving without damage. But I didn't get it. It's so weird. It was so weird. An entire house. You're just driving down the road. And it was just like a really fucking dangerous roads too. I don't even know why they put me there. But yeah, that's what I was doing before stream and what I was doing last night very irresponsibly, staying up late playing that game. Pretty good Friday though. I had chocolate brownies. We had some chocolate brownies getting baked here in the sanctuary. They were delicious. Cornbread as well. Had some cornbread, which I know that Metallic jumps at every opportunity to poke fun at to mention. Cornbread is delicious. It is delicious. I love it. What else have I done while I was away from you all, honey? What have I done with my life? Oh, I tried to play Genshin Impact again. After what has been months of what's the word? Scorn. I just grr. I tried to play it again. I couldn't get back into it. I couldn't. I tried. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. Too much work. Too much grinding. Too much grinding for pother. But I get all the ascension materials and things. I tried it though. What else did I attempt? What else did I attempt to do in my time off? I attempted to boot up this ugly little game from when I was a teenager. Okay, my first MMO was not World of Warcraft. It was EverQuest 2. I tried to play it again. But because it's like an MMO from like the 2000s, honey, it was like in a weird ratio and the UI was not scaled properly and it was really tiny and it didn't work. So, sadly, I don't think I'm able to stream that one. But it was an interesting little blast from the past for a little bit. Do you plow the fields like a Chad? Asks Onion Hat. What? No. No, fields are not what I'm plowing, honey. I am not interested in plowing the fields. No. Unless those fields. I don't know. I've gotten myself in between a rock and a hard place with this one, haven't I? I'm really digging myself into a hole the more that I respond to this comment. Hello, welcome back, Onion Hat. Do you make hats? Do you make hats from the onions? If I were to plow a field of onions, would you make hats from them? That could be it's our side job. Thank you, I was driving and now I am safe at home. Yay! Hooray! I'm so glad that you are safe and that you don't text and drive. I frown upon texting and driving, honey. Wait until you get home to respond to my sass. I'm just imagining you knitting, like, onion hats. I wish I knew how to knit. You know? That's one of those, like, weird skills that I'm like, but actually it's kind of admirable. To, like, knit and sew and whatnot. I had a very good friend who could. It was amazing. Bow, 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 bow. Honestly, I think 99% of the population shouldn't drive or operate a car. That's a very strong opinion. Do you think 99% of the population would agree with you? I understand it's hyperbole, but you know what? And maybe to some degree it would agree with you, because like it can be weird. You know, you're driving along, especially if you're someone who's like super anxious, like me, okay? I have the capability to drive. I do, but I'm extremely anxious and constantly like, oh, what if this, what if that? And I'm just like constantly looking everywhere. But then there's like the polar opposite people that are driving that are not like that at all. And it's like, man, I'm so worried about my own ability to drive and like being anxious about being on the road. And then there's people that don't have any kind of instinct at all and they're driving. They have zero survival instinct. You got fucking Barbara eating her Caesar salad, using her elbows to steer, and and then you over on the other side of the intersection, you've got Jimbo like texting and reaching behind the seat to grab something while they're driving. It's like, why? What? It's true. It's true. You should keep your eyes on the road, honey. You should. No, there's people that do that. They do. Meanwhile, me with a death grip on the steering wheel. You know? Eyes forward. I'm afraid to even like, if I drive, I'm afraid to even like have the radio on or anything because like, I don't want any distractions at all. Saw someone open their car door while driving? What the? Oh, that's wild. To be opening your doors while you're driving. Don't do that. That's not how you drive, honey. It's not how you drive, it's how you die. And we want to arrive alive. Okay? Keep those doors closed. Keep all your limbs inside the vehicle until we reached our destination. Bing bong. You seen someone phone and drive on a scooter once? Why? Stop. Stop it. Man. He almost was about to drive over the sidewalk and fall over. Don't do it. Don't do it. You can wait to answer that call. You can wait to answer that text or whatever it is, whatever the fuck it is, okay? You can wait till you get home. That Sokar Starfire is now live. Notification. Wait. Wait until you are at a safe place to open it, okay? I want Sokar to be a roller coaster operator. So specific. Why? Why? Why should I be operating the coasters that roll, honey? Tell me why. Tell me why. He's a delivery boy as well. Man. I don't know what he's delivering. It's not DiGiorno. Wait, what was it? It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. I got it messed up. Delivering his face to the pavement. He's not careful. I'm a great greeter of fun. A greeter of fun? I don't know if you want me operating these things. Welcome to the Sokar Starfire roller coaster. My bitches, my bros, and my non-binary hoes. Please remember to buckle in, strap in, hold on to your asses. This roller coaster is going one direction and one direction only, and that is forward. So beware that, and keep your arms in, your legs in, and hold on, and I'm glad it's you and not me, honey, because I hate this fucking thing. I don't know why I'm a roller coaster operator. I guess my Vtuber career didn't pan out. And then the roller coaster goes. And you just hear me sobbing for the rest of the ride. One Direction is a great band. I remember One Direction. I remember. Baby, you know you're beautiful. I don't know. How did that go? God. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what it was. It wasn't baby, you know you're beautiful. It's you don't know you're beautiful. You're insecure. Don't know what for. You're turning heads when you walk through the door. Don't need makeup to cover up. Being the way that you are is enough. Pre-chorus. Everyone else in the room can see it. Everyone else but you. Chorus all. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. You imagine a Yoda voice cover of that song. That would destroy my voice, but it would be really funny. And also gotta be careful of the YMCAs, you know? The DMCAs. A One Direction song by Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Ooh. God. I only remember the Backstreet Boys. Bye, bye, bye. The Backstreet Boys. The boys are back. on the street. I don't know why they called them that. Why did they call them that? Why did they call them that? Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Why the fuck did they choose that name? I don't understand why they chose that name. I'm reading, analyzing. Backstreet Boys are named after Orlando's Backstreet Market, an outdoor flea market near International Drive, which was a popular teen hangout. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Weird. So yeah, I thought it was like a term, you know, like, oh, the Backstreet Boys, they came from the alleyways of the music industry. They're just bam, oh, here we are ambushing you from the streets. I don't know, but I guess it's a location. Come on, guys, let's think of career choices for Sokar once his channel hits the iceberg. Oh, yeah, we're never gonna hit 500. We're gonna hit 400, and then my career will be over. Oh, I'll get canceled for being too funny. Someone stop this man. His puns are getting out of control. Oh no. The end. The end. His shitty dad humor. He must be taken off the internet. Could use get it. Well, no. For more genuine Yoda, how about no? How about no metallic? Why would they sell fleas? Oh, you're not familiar. Oh, this is like a very American thing. They don't literally sell fleas. It's... How can I explain this? How do I make... It's like a marketplace, right? Like an outdoor marketplace. They sell things to people like used goods, okay? Another phrase for it is like a yard sale, right? You just set up and you're just like, hey, I'm pawning off this shit that I don't need no more. Yeah. Makes sense? I don't know why it's called a flea market. But I'm under the impression that that is a very American thing. The flea market, oh, we're... Sorry, Sokar, I don't know what you're describing. What do you mean? You've never seen people like set up in their front yards or like their driveway or whatever, and they're just like, they set up this little impromptu like little market, and you go perusing through the things. They're like selling old books or old lamps or I don't know. And there's some places that are a bit more public with it. And they have like a whole square dedicated to it. Sometimes it's called like a farmer's market. And they bring in their vegetables and whatnot. And yeah. I arrive and we're chatting about yard sales. We were talking about the Backstreet Boys and the etymology of their name. Apparently it's based on the Backstreet Market in Orlando, Florida or something. And then we got into talking about flea markets, and Metallic didn't know what that was. And I explained it's like a yard sale kind of deal where people are selling, you know, previously used stuff, like pawning it off. And yeah. Now we're here. Now we're at this weird part of our conversation. Oh, but I don't know why it's called that. It's a flea market because all the secondhand stuff gathers fleas. What? No, that's stupid. I'd be concerned. I would be concerned if that's why. That's what that's for. I'm reading. Hold on. Weird. What a horrible, like... It's called the flea market because I guess back in the old days, I guess it was a reference to the hygiene. Because, like, there would be fleas in the old furniture or something. I don't... It's weird. Anyways. God, isn't English strange? Anyways, chat. Hello, I'm back. I'm back from the rabbit hole of Wikipedia. What's going on? What's happening? What's going on? What are we talking about? Oh my God, we're back again. Brothers, sisters, everybody say, gonna bring the flavor show. Ya how? Got a question for you, better answer now. Yeah. Hello, Manga Man. I don't know what you're on about, but hi. Hello. Welcome back to the sanctuary. Oh, hello, and welcome back, Phoenix. Boo. Oh, you scared me. Oh, honey. Oh. Hi. Bum, 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 bum. Stratago Online. I don't know what that is. Stratago where? Stratago to the polls. It's like the Pokemon Go. What is this? Stratago. What is this? What the fuck is Stratago? I would like to know what the fuck that is. Oh! I see. This is like some mobile thing, isn't it? I don't know about that. I would rather play an actual strategy game. I would rather play... Wait, it's based on a board game, isn't it? It's based on a board game? Huh? Wow, I'm learning. Stratago is a strategy board game for 2 players on a board of 10 by 10 squares. Each player controls 40 pieces, representing individual... Oh, I need to bring this window front and center. It's hurting my neck. Okay. I had it up on a monitor I had to look up at. Representing individual officer and soldier ranks in an army, the pieces of Napoleonic insignia. The objective of the game is to either find and capture the opponent's flag, or to capture so many enemy pieces that the opponent cannot make any further moves. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh. I understand. I think I understand. But I don't know how it's played. All movable pieces, with the exception of the scout, may move only one step to any adjacent space vertically or horizontally, but not diagonally. Ew. Piece may also not move into a space occupied by a like-colored piece. Oh. Interesting. So, it's like a weird version of checkers, kinda, sorta. When a player wants to attack, they strike, touching an opposing piece with their piece, or removing it onto the square the opposing piece occupies. Both players reveal their piece's rank. The weaker piece is removed from the board. Ew. The engaging pieces are of equal rank, both are removed. Ah. Interesting. I can't believe. Huh. It's like a more chaotic version of chess, right? Because you can keep your whole setup secret, right? Interesting. Interessante. Wow, I learned about a board game. Wow. That's crazy. What if we played Zomboid? You mean Project Zomboid? I played a little bit of Project Zomboid. I played a little bit. I didn't get very far. I don't really understand what the objective is either, other than to just run around, just being silly, just surviving for the sake of surviving. Do you ever actually, is there like a conclusion to that game? I don't know why everything is intensifying around here. Kingdom Hearts 2 opening intensifies, Organization 13 intensifies. What isn't stop intensifying? Speedrun Plague Tale. You mean to speed? I will speedrun. I don't know. Plague Tale, God. I can't believe we almost finished that game. It's just the boss. You're just a rat pope man. You know. Oh well. You know, I have the sequel. I could just skip that and just go to the sequel. Be like, just imagine that we did it. Just imagine. Second time's the charm. It was more than second. It would be more than a second time. I don't know how many times I died during that fight, but Manga Man says, honey, I'm sorry, we're an intense breed, my dear. It's just something you're gonna have to suffer through, father. I see. Oh, stretch. Sorry about that. Sorry, so dramatic with my stretching. But I needed to stretch. Because it's been another hour. Okay? You may not think it, but it has been. My face is the charm? Aw, stop it. Stop. As in, shit, honey, you charming. Oh. Ooh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Stop it. You are so kind. Thank you for the compliment. You're all charming too. You are all collectively so goddamn cute and charming and wonderful, and I'm so glad that you're here. It's true. I'm going to take a break. Because then it's been another hour. If you've been thinking for the past hour or so, honey, get up. Get up. Listen. Hold on. Wait. Are you listening to me? You need to get up. You need to stretch. You need to go hydrate. You need to go get a snack. You need to go. Just go. I'll be right back in a few minutes, okay? I need a snack. I'm a wee bit peckish. I'm gonna go scavenge the kitchen for something, and I'll be right back, honey. Be good. Whoa! What's going on? What's happening? It's too quiet in here. I'm back. Hi. Hello. I see Metallic played the bongos upon my head while I was gone. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it, but... Oh. Oh. The sound of silence. Yeah. Hey, Manga Man, I did a thing. It's pretty cool. Have you noticed it? Whenever I'm talking, the music gets quiet, and then when I'm not... Pretty cool, right? Pretty neat, I think. I'm very proud of this feature. You're trying to slap command? That doesn't work here, sorry. You don't have any power here. You don't have any power. None. You cannot slap that which cannot be slapped. You can take that slap and you can fuck off. Because that doesn't work here. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. I love the idea of them slapping each other instead of having lightsabers. It's just a slap fight all the way through. I did actually notice that. The music finally learned its place. It's groovy, jazzy place. Let me know if it's annoying. I don't know if it's annoying to you guys, but I don't know. It's just something I'm experimenting with. Keeps my hands off the controls rather than just having it quiet the whole time. Jumps overhead. Slaps. I've slapped you down into the pit of lava. That's actually how metallic fruit came to be. Your origin story. It's how you became metallic. Or forged in the fires of Mustafar. Why does it? That's so weird. We got an invisible ink message in YouTube chat. I see. Didn't carry over to this chat. How strange. I don't understand your ways. You trying to use the force? Hmm? Strange. Strange indeed. You're strange. Oh, that's good. Delicioso. I'm having an ice cold Coke Zero. It's pretty good. I haven't had one in a long time. And I was like, you know, I feel like I need a little bit extra caffeine today. And I haven't had one of these in a while, so. How long do you suppose we will go into the stream before it becomes an unhinged mess like it usually does? I can feel us getting to that point. It could happen. It might. At least 3 hours? At least 3? You know, you could be right. The 3-hour mark is when it all goes downhill. I don't know. Do you guys think I actually have like a plan or like a script or anything with these things? Because if you do, you're wrong. I literally just hit the button and I'm like, hello! How are you? I asked you first. That's what I do. I don't have anything to go off of at all. I'm just like, hit the button, go. I have a general idea. I'll brainstorm things beforehand. Like, I could possibly bring that up, but like for the most part, just very tiredly kind of shamble into these streams. Okay, that's what happens. That's what goes down. Whoa, I almost knocked my drink over. Whoa. It's fine. It's okay. No. Anyways, I'm sure that you are all very much enjoying the active professionalism, the sense of professionalism that we have here at the Sanctuary. Only the most professional, only the classiest, sassiest, and smart-assiest of content. That is what you would get here. Okay? Alright? So, yeah. Here at the Sanctuary, we believe in being better and improving and constantly reminding you that the only person that you should strive to be better than is the person that you were yesterday. This message has been approved by Sokar Starfire. It would be a shame if you knocked it next time. Oh, the drink that I almost knocked over was not my Coke Zero. I have another drink here. It is a bottled juice. Strawberry kiwi, if you must know. I have it here. For the old blood sugar. Okay? Nice bottle of strawberry kiwi juice. But the cap is on. So even if I had knocked it over, it'd be fine. I have accounted for all possibilities. Yeah. All possibilities. Don't worry. I think I've only knocked a drink over live on stream once. I think. And I think it was a Strawberry Crush, actually, because looking over, I can see a faint red color to like the stickers that are on my display switch. Yeah. I can see a faint strawberry soda residue there. Oh, God. Well, that is indeed. I've gotten better about talking with my hands. I keep my hands inside the vehicle now, inside the ride. But I used to be very gesturing all the time. But I have I've improved my behavior, myself. It's important to love yourself. Did you know that? It's important to love yourself because one day you are gonna miss you. Make sense? I'm very good at segueing. I am very good. I can refuculate any conversation topic into another one. It's a hidden talent that I have. Yeah. I'm actually kind of just dead braining looking for something here. I don't remember. Where I put it? Where the fuck? Oh, honey. Listen, I don't know. I have a bad habit of just kind of... You ever just take a note and just put it somewhere you know you'll never find it? I do that a lot. I clutter so much. I'm sure there's people out there that have very organized places where they put like all their documents or whatever in their computer. But me, I'm like, it's going on desktop, it's going in downloads, it's going all the most super generic places that will become mountains of garbage for me to sort through later. And then I never get around to it. So my OBS is the same way. It's great, wonderful. Just organized chaos. Got a pile over here and a pile over there, you know. Dun, dun, dun. That's how I organize my life. That's how I do my laundry as well. That's how I do my laundry. That's how I do everything. Very neat piles. How is a Friday? This week's going by too fast. I hate it. I want it to go by slower. I want it to go by slower. I know there's some of you out there that are probably like, no, why? But it's going by too fast. I don't like it. Hello, Johnny Cat. Hello. Hello. The timing of that was perfect. You had the bongos. Johnny Cat had the cat hopping up out of the box. Perfect. Although the chat box in OBS is a little confused about that emoji. Sheltering. Hello. Hope you're doing well. This was planned, was it? A coordinated assault upon Sokar Starfire. You pounce out of the box, I'll hit the bongos. Yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. don't know why. Taking a little longer to come online than usual. Booting up. I feel like I've been away from streaming so much. Even though this is like probably a typical week, right? I typically take off Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, but I think it's just because I've been streaming so much. I've been kind of breaking that and streaming quite a bit more, and now that I'm kind of eased off back to my regular schedule, it feels like less. Do you like hot chocolate? I love hot chocolate. I love hot chocolate. I have like the little Swiss Miss hot chocolate packs, and I warm up some milk and I put that in, and then I add marshmallows, and then I put in like a soft peppermint, and then let that melt, and then it'll like cool down to like a warm drinkable temperature, and then I sip on that, and it's wonderful. So yeah, I love the hot choco. Hot chocolate. I believe hot chocolate wasn't it an Aztec thing? Huh? Or is it Mayan? I don't know. I don't remember. I thought I knew. I feel like I knew this historical fact. A cocoa drink was an essential part of Aztec culture by 1400 AD. Oh, interesting. Oh. Yeah. Pretty fucking cool, isn't it? Ain't it? Pretty cool. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. In Mesoamerica, many drinks were made from cacao beans and further enhanced by flowers like vanilla. The Aztecs required conquered people to provide them with chocolate. Give us all your chocolate! Cacao became used as a currency throughout Mesoamerica. Wow, chocolate money. The Aztecs used chocolate to show high status. It was a bad omen for someone low or common to drink chocolate. You peasants! The chocolate is mine. Like, I knew chocolate was like a new world thing, but yeah. The hot chocolate. Archaeologists have found evidence that Mayan chocolate consumption occurred as early as 500 BC. Wow. Chocolate was available to the Maya of all social classes, although the wealthy drank chocolate from large spouted vessels. Ew. Oh. Ooh. Cool. We're learning so much today. I can't believe. It probably wouldn't have been sweetened though, because sugar didn't. Sugar was something that was kind of not added to chocolate. That was the Europeans' honey. It would have been very dark chocolate, huh? Dark hot chocolate. Probably very strong. I don't know. I'm very curious what an authentic Aztec cup of hot chocolate would taste like. Oh, hello D. Oh my goodness, it's D. Uh-oh, my stream deck's not working. Oh shit! No! Oh, why? I just wanted applause. Oh no! My stream deck broke. Oh! Hold on. You'll get your applause. You will get your applause. Come on. Stream Deck is not. Oh! There we go. Okay. Got some very delayed applause for D's entrance. Cartwheeling into the stream. You pushed too many buttons and pissed it off. No! You're pushing too many of my buttons. That's what you're doing. Where I'm at, we have chocolate cheese. It's basically fudge, but creamier. That's so weird. I mean, I'd try it, I suppose. Read the joke. What do you get when you mix guacamole with a crocodile? A guacadile? I have a better one for you. I have a better crocodile-related joke. You ready for this? So, hold on. I have to get this right. The right one here. Okay. So, my friend thinks that there's no crocodiles in Egypt. But you know what I think? I think that they are in denial. Oh, my reverb is on. What? Yeah. There. Okay. Fixed it. A cucumber? No. No, that is not the punchline to the joke. Also, why are there cucumber emoji? And why did the cucumber emoji go through? That's weird. Thank you. You're very welcome, D. D, I saw all the artwork that you put in the Discord. It's so good. I showed off a little bit. I showed off the little Sokar, guy thing. And I showed the what is it? The little video. The little everything's gonna be okay video. I thought it was so cute. I couldn't show it all. I had to leave some of it a surprise. But man, you've been up to a lot, haven't you? You've been doing a lot of lot of little projects. I'm so proud of you. You're so good at the ort. And your impersona? D has an impersona now. Ooh, which I didn't show. That's very personal. The impersona. I thought that was really neat. It looks so good. I like your little cloak. We have matching cloaks. Oh my god. My question is, why did you smack Annie? Because Annie deserved it. Always. Don't worry. It's not anything new. This isn't new. Annie is always talking smack, so Annie gets smacked. That's what happens. It's the consequences of their actions. Lemon coconut. Wait, are you making a reference? Those emojis? Why are the lemon coconuts showing? Why is the crocodile walk? Some of these emojis are actually showing. I'm very confused about this chat box. It's very weird. You want a cloak? Well, I'd give you mine, but I can't. Sorry, it's mine. I can take it off, but it's mine. Can't resist slapping my ass, Annie. You're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. But that's really funny. How have you been doing, Sokar? I've been doing okay. I'm doing great. I'm doing better now that you're here. It's been so long since you have since you've been in the chat, so that's really nice to see again. I know that you've been busy. I saw your message on the Discord. I'm so happy to see you again. It sounds like you've been doing okay. God, I'm trying to think the last time you were around, man. A lot has changed. A lot. Probably got like another 100 souls. I'm playing a lot of different games. Made some new friends. Oh yes. I'm doing quite well. I feel like I'm doing a lot better, like mentally and like mood-wise since I first started VTubing for sure. Just in general. Feeling a sharp pain in your stomach. Oh no! You should take care of that. That's what you should do. You eat something bad? Huh? Get well soon, honey. Go lay down. Go. I don't know. Whenever my stomach's upset, I always have like a ginger ale or something. And lay down. Take it easy. Missed you guys. Missed you too, D. I missed you too. I remember thinking like, I don't know whether my streams were too late because I had to move my schedule for summertime. But I've been pleasantly surprised at how many of you have been here despite that, so. I don't know, that was just like an errant thought in my head. Also feel queasy. Oh, yeah, sounds like you got a little upset tummy. It happens. Been at the bed. Good night, everyone. Okay. Good night, Phoenix. Hope you get to feeling better. Rest up. And I'll see you next time. Hopefully feeling better. Night-night. I see a lot of new people. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I'm trying to remember when last you were here. I suppose I could look at your, hold on. I know how to figure this out. I know exactly. You were last in the chat on Father's Day. On Father's Day. Yeah. That was a while ago. And then Cozy Coffee Conversation number 35. Whatever that was. Looks like. Yeah. Well, it's been a bit. And in that time, we have gained more little emberlings in our sanctuary. More than we ever have. About 40, I believe. Mwah, good night, Phoenix. Is that what you're waiting for? Mwah, mwah. Night, night. I feel like I had the exact note here because it was very noteworthy. It was quite important for me to take a note of. Yeah, 43. 43! That's insanity! Yeah. July was pretty big month for the sanctuary. Got a lot of new people here. A lot of new names. And it's been wonderful. The growing pains of the channel. Having to catch everyone up to speed and getting to know everybody and introducing them to how we do things around here. It's been a lot of fun. And the thing is, so many of those people haven't actually come in from like raids or anything. It's just been kind of natural. They've just been coming in on random streams. So it's been just completely just organic, I guess is what you call that. Growth. So I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if it's just like a fluke or if the almighty algorithm is finally smiling upon me. But yeah. I'm excited to see what August has in store for us, for sure. Sheltering. Yeah, that emoji doesn't work. I don't know why. The sheltering emoji. Also, the something I guess that is not as laudable. The chat box. We had this really fucking cool chat box that you missed. I'm sorry. I don't know if the chat was the same as it was back then. But Annie and I worked really hard, and by Annie and I mean mostly Annie, worked really hard on this like real fancy chat box. And then there was an update that destroyed everything, and so I'm using a chat box that I had when I debuted. So we're waiting on the update to roll out that fixes it. Who knows when that'll be? But I'm a little sad about that. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It's just all cosmetics, right? You can take away our chat box, but you can never take our souls. You can never take our collective energies. I don't know. I'm curious if maybe, I think I looked into this. I think it's the YouTube chat specific emojis that aren't supported with this chat box, which I guess makes sense. And I think that the cat emoji that you were trying to do there, I think that was YouTube specific. YouTube Pacific. Yeah. Damn the update, I'll get your revenge, my lord. I know, isn't that how it goes? I thought updates were supposed to make things better, not make them worse. Damn this technology. The world is a nightmare. You know that episode of Parks and Rec? He's trying to like use the tablet or whatever to take a selfie, but he accidentally... No, he's trying to delete a picture and then he ends up recording himself saying, delete all pictures of Ron, and then like it's stuck on loop. The world is a nightmare. Anyway, that is basically me, my relationship with technology, and Annie is constantly fixing the shit that I break. Although this time, it wasn't my fault, and it's not something you can fix. What is that? Oh, that worked! That emoji worked. Why did that one work? I'm very confused. Was that a YouTube? I don't think that's YouTube specific. Why are our names orange? Is it because autumn is near? Oh, no. Your names are orange because, like I said, the chat box is just being a little fucky. The chat box is being an asshole and reverting to my debut chat box because it broke. That's why. Isn't it great? I guess orange is kind of... It's kind of themed or whatever. Because it's like fire. But I didn't choose that. That was random. The chat box was like, okay, I'm gonna go fuck off and go become orange now. Woo! So. That's why that is the way that it is. And he says they'll show up. I'm guessing the emojis. The emojis will show up if you use emoji from your keyboard. YouTube icons don't work because YouTube doesn't send any information about emotes that appear in the text along with the message. So it's not possible to swap them out in these third-party overlays. Oh, did you just actually me? Did you just nerd emoji? Hold on. How does this... There. I like how my name has a crown. I have a crown. Yes. Because I am the king of the chat. I also have... I have my fucking Burger King cardboard looking crown. Just for fun. Let's go! Where are we going? King of D's. Oh. Wow. Wow, you're so original. You know, definitely the first time I've ever heard that joke before. That's actually crazy. King of D's. I guess technically, yeah. I guess technically I am, yes. I mean, D's name is D. And D gave me their soul. So... in that way... Oh, honey, watch this. Wait, I'm gonna show you something that's gonna blow your mind. You're gonna be like, watch. Wait. Let's see here. If I could find what I'm looking for. Here we go. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this, Jelly. It looks a little something. It looks a little something like lens distortion, baby! Whoa! Whoa! Yes, it has been 3 hours and 9 minutes into the stream. And here we are once again, messing around with VTube Studio. I was wondering how long it would take. Watch this shit. Oh. Oh. I got that badonka donk. Yes. Oh, yes. Here we go again. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How do I want to wave at you. I won't let me wave. Ah! Why won't it let me wave? I want to wave at you. Hi, honey. Oh my God. Watch this. Wait. Oh. I just need to get all I want to do. Here we go. Hello. My name is Sokar Starfire. You might have heard of me, or maybe not, but I'm here to tell you I'm here to tell you that if you subscribe to this channel, you will get so much content coming at ya. Hot and heavy. It's true. All you have to do is subscribe. Yes, if you subscribe, you can bet your sweet cheeks you will get regular content like this and others. Yeah. Big brain. Oh, it's big brain time. Oh, it's big brain time. Oh. Watch this. Oh. So that's how hallucinating looks like. Hallucinating? Who's hallucinating? Who's hallucinating? Who could be, actually? Not me. Not you. Then who? Whoa! It looks like I have a really tall chef's hat. Hello, today we are making a Sokar Starfire souffle on the flambe. I don't know. We're doing things and cooking soggy ramen. Oh my god, okay, let's reset all this. Time to refuculate. Oh. Anyways, that's what I had to show you. I feel like that really was the most entertaining segment, probably, let's be honest, all week that you'll ever get. So you're welcome. You're welcome. I know, it's hard being an online entertainer, but you know, I try my best. Oh no, it reverted. Oh, honey, why have you reverted my shit? Why, you fuck? You are an asshole. There, done. Okay. That was unacceptable. I don't know why I did that. It was a pleasure to see this show. You're welcome. If only I had a filter for like throwing roses. You know? Throw roses at my feet for my performance. What happened to your face? Wow. Rude. That's pretty fucking rude. Why would you say this? What do you mean? What do you mean? What happened? I'm not actually sad. I'm not, no. I could care less. Welcome back, Metallic, from whatever. The chat looks really cool. It kind of looks cool because like Dee's name is like really, it's just one letter, right? The two planets. And then Annie's name is occasionally coming in. It's almost like you're building a tower or something. I don't know. In orange and glad. Orange and glad to see me. I'm pretty sure I stole that joke from someone earlier in the chat today. It's orange. It's also time. Whoa, the bed emoji looks so different. It's so small. Okay, Metallic, good night. Good night, Metallic. Mwah! Mwah, mwah. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. Don't let the vampires bite. No. A piece of art, my lord. I'm glad. I'm glad that you see it as well. An entire tower made from D. Made of D's. A tower of D's. Oh! The jokes write themselves today. A tower of D's. Don't let the fruit flies bite. Oh, I'm so glad that fruit flies don't bite. I would hate that. Oh, I understand what you're talking about. It's because metallic fruit. It's because metallic is fruit. So, naturally, metallic fruit would be afraid of flies. Fruit flies. Metallic fruit flies. Oh. I understand the joke. I understand. You guys enjoying? Is this prime content? I know it has to be the greatest stream ever, honestly. You could be watching anything else. You could be watching anything else, you could be listening to anything else. I wouldn't be offended. I wouldn't be offended in the slightest. I thought it was a Riz. Like you're so sweet. Fruit flies thought you were a fruit. No, I think it's the fact that metallic fruit is literally fruit. Therefore, pray for the fruit fly. But I like your take on it. Makes it seem a bit less horrifying. Have you heard of Murphy's Law? Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. What about coleslaw? Any leftover cabbage can and will be shredded. Oh, Sokar Starfire putting the laughter in slaughter. I don't know what I'm on about. My brain is just cruising on cruise control like American Truck Simulator. I played so much of it, I can't stop playing. Oh, here's one for you that I took a note on a long time ago. Did you know? This is crazy. Did you know scientists are developing mind-controlled air freshener? It makes sense if you think about it. I've definitely told that one before. Oh, I have one for you. I have a joke for you that I know makes you guys laugh. What do you call the highest form of flattery, honey? A plateau! Oh, I told that joke. I told that joke in one of my first streams of Breath of the Wild, and I know it got you then, and it got you now. No! And I told that joke, and I wouldn't stop telling it for like a week straight. Remember that? Best dad jokes ever. What can I say? Father has the best jokes a father can have. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I went to the aquarium this weekend, but I didn't stay long. There's something fishy about that place. Who won the neck decorating contest? It was a tie. What kind of fish do penguins catch at night? Do you know? Starfish. Oh, here's one for you. I was gonna try an all almond diet, but that's just nuts. What do you call a cute door? This is from D. Adorable. Oh. That's pretty good. Why did the old man fall down the well? He couldn't see that well. Oh, do. What's the difference between a piano, a tuna, and a pot of glue? I don't know. You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. Well, what about the pot of glue? I knew you'd get stuck on that. Oh, here's one for you. Two windmills were sitting on a hill. One asked the other, "Do you have a favorite song?" The other replied, "Well, all my life, I've been a heavy metal fan." Oh. You're subjecting yourself to this punishment, by the way. Like, you're listening to this, you are casting this to your TV or whatever, and you are actively subjecting yourself to this. Dad, when he puts the car in reverse, this takes me back. What? That's stupid. Oh my god. The other day, honey, I bought a thesaurus. But when I got home and opened it, all the pages were blank. I have no words to describe how angry I am. Oh, gotcha. What do you call a man with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. Ooh, that's funny. That's a funny. My doctor lost his life. Aw. He fell into a well. Don't feel too bad for him though. He should have attended to the sick and left the well alone. I already made a well-related joke, so it didn't hit me quite the same. But that's funny. Sure, I'll give you a point for trying. Why'd the coffee taste like dirt? Because it was ground a few minutes ago. Why'd the Rolling Stones stop making music? Because they got to the bottom of the hill. What's the best present? Broken drums. You can't beat them. I made a song about tortilla once, but now it's more like a rap. What does a nosy pepper do? It gets jalapeno business. I've heard that one before. What word can you make shorter by adding 2 letters? Short. What do you call a criminal landing an airplane? Condescending. You know, honey, I stayed up all night wondering where the sun went. Then it dawned on me. It's so much funnier with the audio ducking. Like, I'll tell a joke and then the music like fades out and then it slowly fades back in. Oh, this one's really stupid. Why do people who live in Greece hate waking up at dawn? Because dawn is tough on Greece. Wow. Like the fucking, you know, the dishwashing liquid soap. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. No. Why should you never throw Grandpa's false teeth at a vehicle? You might dent your car. Why couldn't a tree get on his computer? He couldn't log on. What did the grape say when it got stepped on? Nothing, just a little wine. Oh, I shouldn't have laughed at that. Hold on. I'm gonna have a really good one for you this time. What has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. How much does a chimney cost? Nothing. It's on the house. Why is sausage bad for you? It brings out the worst in people. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? The P is silent. These are dumb, these are dumb, these are dumb, these are dumb. What do you call an elephant and a telephone booth? Stuck. That's like an anti-joke. It's like, okay, I see what you're going for. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No eye deer. God, that sounds like a Midwestern joke. When your dad and uncle meet at the family gathering. What? Isn't that awkward for you? Oh, someone stop him. Someone stop Sokar. He's embarrassing all of us. A pony walks into a noisy bar, tries to order a beer. The bartender says, "I can't hear you. You have to speak up." The pony says, "Sorry, I'm a little hoarse." Oh, you get it? Because he's a little horse. But he's a pony. But like horse, like your voice, like... My viewer count is dropping the more jokes I tell. I love this. We are pruning them out. Okay? Only the ones that are worthy will stay. Let's see here. My dad told me a joke about boxing. I guess I missed the punchline. Why don't fish play basketball? 'Cause they're scared of the net. I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I'm just doing it for kicks. Oh, God. I used to be addicted to basketball, but I rebounded. Oh, itchy here. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies. That's stupid. What'd the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved. That's an old one. I've heard that one. Oh, this one. Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels. I've heard that one somewhere. Why can't baseball players ever make a band together? They all just want to play the bass. Oh, like bass, like, I haven't been hitting the laugh track every time. It's fine. It's too much laugh tracking. We're too funny today. How does the moon cut his hair? He clips it. Oh. Ooh. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. What's the best thing about Switzerland, honey? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. Get it? Because the flag of Switzerland is actually a big plus. It's so dumb. What has more letters than the alphabet? The post office. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Where do boats go when they're sick? To the boat dock. Don't explain the joke. Don't make us suffer more, I beg you. Well, you're still tuned in. You're still listening. So... I don't trust those trees. They seem kind of shady. Why are some of these making me legitimately smile? Oh, man. Why don't eggs tell jokes? They crack each other up. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Oh, that's great. I love. Did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not gonna spread it. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. Because 2 tires. Bicycle. What did one hat say to the other? Stay here, I'm going on ahead. Oh. 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 Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Those of you who use the imperial system, those of you who don't, 12 inches is a foot. You metric maniacs. The graveyard is overcrowded. People must be dying to get in. What kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen. What time did the man go to the dentist? 2:30. Let's see here. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles? Okay, come on now. You gotta try a little harder than this. I have a joke about chemistry, but I don't think it'll get a reaction. Wow. What does a bee use to brush its hair? A honeycomb. Huh. How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. How does a penguin build its house? He glues it together. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm finished. I think I have driven away my viewer base enough with my terrible puns. Those of you who remain, it's like those fucking, you know those Facebook statuses that are like, I cleaned out my friends list. Those of you who remain are worthy. Are you sick? Must be suffering from a lack of vitamin me. Okay, that's my last one. Okay, that's my last one. That's my last joke. You survived. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. You made the cut. I didn't think you had it in ya, but look at ya. You succeeded where others have failed. It was hard. It was really hard. Well. Oh, well, first of all, that's what she said. And second of all, I love the idea of like me being like a boss in a boss fight, right? And my attacks all have puns attached to them. We ever get a fan-made game? My taunts need to be puns. My ultimate will be the joke about plateaus. I'm like going Super Saiyan, you know? I'm like, do you know the highest form of flattery? A plateau. And then some kind of like crazy destructive ability. Absolutely flattens the competition. Everything just gets annihilated. KO. I think it would be a pretty clever idea for an animation for an ultimate ability. Yeah, congratulations for surviving the gauntlet of puns, of pother puns, puns with pother. I'm gonna give you confetti, give you applause, and give you balloons. Yeah. Wow. Oh, you know what I was just thinking to myself? Like, fall is so close. We're almost there. And then I'm gonna be able to hit you with like, leaves. Look at this. Where are they at? There they are. Look. Ooh. Got leaves. Pretty cool, right? And then it'll be Halloween, and then my birthday, and then like, I love this time of year. Summer is just kind of boring, in my opinion. But all the like super exciting, fun, like events are in the fall and winter, I think. Stealing Sokar's line, be good to yourselves. Oh, are you headed out? Are you headed out, Johnny Cat? Be good to yourself. I challenge you to be better to yourself. But yeah, it's interesting to think about. Like, I was thinking about my birthday coming up in November. Last year, I celebrated it on stream with World of Warcraft. The channel was quite a bit smaller back then. And so it's gonna be kind of a much bigger event, huh? This year. So many more of you. There's like 200 more of you. Gotta make a Costco run. Okie dokie, go to Costco. Go get the things you need from the Costco. I'll be here. Shaking my head back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. I wonder what I should do for the birthday stream. Should we do another? God, I really need to get back into World of Warcraft, don't I? World of Warcraft was like one of the most popular series on the channel, and then I like stepped away. Helldivers 2 for birthday. I don't know. We could do like a community day where we play like multiple things. I don't know. Like what I was originally wanting to do before I got stuck on Sunhaven. Before I lurk in the shadows, hydration check. Yeah. We probably should break. It has been another hour. We got kind of carried away with our puns. Got a little carried away there. I might make some hot apple cider. I need like a nice hot drink to burn away the sin of punning. I need to refresh my voice. So we'll do that. We're coming up on hour 4, actually. We're 9 minutes away from hour 4, so it's like, might as well do it. Okay. You've been synced for the past hour, honey. It's time to get up and take care of yourself. We do this. Those of you who are lurking and jerking in the shadows, we do this on the channel for our personal betterment for my personal betterment. Make sure that I am drinking, make sure that I am taking care of myself, because I forget. So, I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'll see you then. Mwah! Hello, I'm back. A bit of an extended break. I got my hot apple cider. I got into some candy. It was a good break. Dee says it was very nice catching up. I hope everyone has an amazing night and sweet dreams. Went to drink water, sleep early. I don't know if I can promise sleeping early. I wish our next meeting would be sooner than later. And goodbye. Bye-bye, Dee. Thank you for hanging out with me, hanging out with us all. Always good to see you. Welcome back. I also hope to see you sooner rather than later. But of course, no pressure. I understand life is busy. And we're all grown-ups doing the grown-up things. But whenever you come back, I'll be here. I'll be waiting with open arms to praise you and compliment you for all of your amazing artwork, of course, and your general personality. You're nice to have around. Okay. Have an amazing night. I didn't mean to give you like such a specific individual speech, but hey, there you go. So, you guys know that like strawberry bonbon candy that Annie got and was like going to try, but then I ended up taking all of it? That's what I'm eating right now. So good. I figure we're gonna probably we'll stream for another hour, right? I try to aim for like 5-hour just chatting streams. Because I know like when it gets real late at night, people start to sign off, go off to bed. That's just the nature of it. It's a little different if I'm playing like a game. I can kind of keep myself entertained, but I'm not going to be talking to myself in the middle of the night. Okay? Without anything to distract me. I'll be around for another hour. I will say, next week, I would like to continue Zeldor. Majora's Mask. Just dropping that. I don't know if anyone out there is particularly wondering about the future of the schedule, but I think next week I do want to go back to that. We were at the Stone Temple, if I recall. The rest of the week remains uncertain, but I think I want to go back to that. Anyways, just thinking aloud. Just thinking aloud to myself. Oh, and I have some side projects I need to stop procrastinating on. I need to figure out some stuff. But I will. Slowly but surely. It's so nice to like see. Excuse me. It's so nice to see the people who've been coming in today and wishing them well and wishing them good night. Like this is something that I thought would never really happen for me. A year ago today. I never thought that I would have a community where where this is the kind of atmosphere that we have. It's really nice. Because when you're just starting, you really don't know. It truly is something that kind of shapes itself over time. And it very much has for me. I was like, man, am I going to become like a gaming channel and like, I don't know, let's play, blah, 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 blah. And people just watch for the games and like, but there's been this whole other, for a while that's what it was. But then like, there's this whole like sense of community and everything that has kind of grown up around that. And wasn't at all what I was expecting. I mean, like you saw D, who popped in here. And Mac, of course, is too as well. Both of them are little community artists that we have that have produced some pretty cool stuff just out of the goodness of their hearts. I know that they both really they really love the community that we have here, and I would consider them to be champions of this community for sure. And there's a few others, of course, but you know, just as an example, it's like people like that, getting the chance to know them, getting the chance to and it's not something I ever thought would happen for me. I don't know why. It's probably a silly thing to think, but back when I started out, like, I couldn't even consider, like, I wasn't even really planning for a community. It's so weird to think about because now I'm much more community oriented, but in the beginning, it was just like, nah, it's just me, myself, and I'm doing this for me. For me. I didn't have a Discord, didn't have anything set up. I didn't have a fan name. I didn't have a mascot. I wasn't thinking about any of that. I just wanted to stream and play games and be silly and pass the time and yap. And if people like that, great. If not, whatever. It was very much just a solo thing for me and a way to motivate myself, to keep me out of bed, keep me out of my head, and to catalog my games. Honestly, there's something about like recording, streaming your gameplay that like keeps you weirdly motivated and inspired to finish games. I am not someone who finishes games. Even as a streamer, I know we've went into a few of them that I have yet to finish, but like for the most part, I'd become a little more of a completionist. Little, like, not a full completionist, but you know, I have a little bit more of a commitment to getting through games, streaming them. And so yeah, that was another part of it. But ultimately, it was for me. It was not really for anyone else's gain. I wasn't here really to even consider establishing a community. I won't say I didn't care, but it wasn't a priority at the time, you know. I just wanted to use streaming as a way to tell my story and to pass the time, do my thing, and help give myself kind of a safe space for myself. That's why it's called the sanctuary. I wanted a place to retreat to, you know, mentally, and be like, this is mine. This is where I am. This is where I be. This is my thing. And it keeps me comfortable. And having a community build up around that idea is just, I don't know, kind of cool, because it wasn't something I planned for at all. But that's where we are now. It's exciting. It's exciting because now I am of the mindset this year thinking so much about the future, where last year I was thinking so much about the present moment. This year, I'm just like, man, but what if we hit this goal and hit that goal, and what if we can make that happen and this happen, and what kind of games are we going to do, what kind of content are we going to get into, and how am I going to be changing the way that I do things or whatever. And we talked a lot about the cafe, right? I've been dreaming and fantasizing about the whole cafe thing. For a long time, we've just been like it out in the void, right? This like black and red void with falling hearts. But like this whole idea of a cafe started to come together, and really looking forward to how that'll take shape. And I don't know, there's a lot to look forward to, I guess is what I'm saying. And it's nice. It's cool. It's nice to have things to like hope for and dream about. And I hope that you guys have something like that going on in your life as well, whatever that might be. It might not be a hobby. It could be, I don't know, it could be your love life, honey. It could be your job, your JOB job. It could be a great many things. For me though, it's streaming. It's what's keeping me going. It's what's keeping me thinking about tomorrow. I think it's so important to have something that keeps you thinking about tomorrow, because if you're like me, you're prone to thinking more negatively about tomorrow. So it's good to have things that have you think more positively. Hello, Kylie O. Hello, you're alive. I'm so happy you're alive. I'm so glad. It's kind of on the subject that I was ranting and rambling about. Yes. So much hours. What do you mean? Like the time I've been streaming today? I have been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah. Is that what you mean? I'm gonna stream for another hour. And then, we'll call it. Unless I get, like, surprise rated. I don't know. That happens sometimes. Unless, I don't know, things pick up. But I know everyone's kind of settling in and tucking themselves into bed and having their dinner, and that's why I tend to have slightly shorter streams. Although for me, a slightly shorter stream is just less than 6 hours, which I know that to some people that is still quite long. What stream is your longest? I've never gone over 12 hours. Because when you hit 12 hours, YouTube, like, supposedly YouTube cuts your stream into 2. Because that's like the max. Supposedly. I don't know for sure. So I would say one of my longest streams was probably a 12-hour event. Probably one of my streamiversaries back when we used to celebrate on the 4th of every month. We don't do that anymore because, well, it would be tedious now. We're past a year or so. Where is that playlist? I have a playlist for all the streamiversaries. There we go. Let's see. I don't know if there is a way to organize live streams by length. Oops, didn't mean to click on that. There is a streamiversary. My 4-month streamiversary was 11 hours and 25 minutes. That might be... Could be my longest. I don't know. Could be. I feel like I've done longer though. I'm making bracelets. What should they be based off? Bracelets. I don't know. Bracelets. They could be based off of my choker, my collar. Let me see here. I feel like I've had a longer stream. I feel like I had a stream that was like 11 hours, 55 minutes, you know? It was right there on the cusp of 12. I don't know which stream it was though. I'll take anything, really. I had only one idea and already did it. Are you thinking like sanctuary themed? A sanctuary themed bracelet? I don't know. You could do something with bats and like coffee and spikes. I don't know. Make it black. Make it red and black. You could, if you're really feeling bold, maybe you could like give it some kind of like fake fur. It's like a red, like an Emberlin. I don't know. Those are my ideas. All right, I'll try to do it. You don't have to, but hey. There you go. Oh, a bracelet that says, this person is a member of the sanctuary community, the Emberlings. Yeah. I'll do it tomorrow since I don't have any black or red beads. You do it whenever you can get around to it, honey. No rush. Let's see here. Oh yeah, there's a World of Warcraft stream, the very first one. 11 hours, 36 minutes. That's pretty good. 11 hours, my birthday stream. Do we have one that's longer than 11 hours and 36 minutes? Is it possible? I kind of miss doing those long streams. They're so fun to get a chance to see everybody, right? Pretty much everybody gets a chance to come in and say hello when you run for that long. Let's see. I feel like another game that I would play for super long might be I want to say it would be probably a Zelda game. I could see myself doing that. Or like Oblivion. Blavalon? No. I'm looking. I'm looking, honey. I think that World of Warcraft stream might be the longest one. Which doesn't surprise me at all. 11 hours and what was it, 30 something minutes. That game really does steal away my time. Oh, American Truck Simulator was 11 hours, 30 minutes. Oh, it's in second place. I believe that. So American Truck Simulator was 11 hours, 30 minutes, and then there was the World of Warcraft stream. That was like, I think it was 11 hours, 36 minutes. I feel like another contender for that position would probably be Ghost of Tsushima, maybe. Or Icarus. Nope, not Icarus. We haven't done that. Ghost of Tsushima. Nope. You have awoken with reverb. You have awoken. Hi. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Someone's finding it hard to sleep, huh? I'm trying to find the longest stream that I've ever done. The longest stream that I've ever done. I think it's my first World of Warcraft stream, which was for my birthday. I haven't found anything else that has topped it yet. Your stomach feels better, yay! I'm glad it was just like a temporary kind of deal. Oh, so many memories. There's so much content. God. 391 videos. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know how many of those are live streams, but still. That's a lot of content. A lot of content. And I have. And I'm sure there'll be more. Lots more. It's probably like a really arbitrary thing, but I'm looking forward to the day that our sub count matches our video count. Like they're constantly kind of chasing each other. Hello, Zygo. Hi. I completely forgot I had a hot apple cider. It's not as hot as it used to be. It's a warm apple cider now. Hello, how you doing? On this Femboy Friday. Every Friday is Femboy Friday. We celebrate our honorary femboys. Remember I had to take a photo for something earlier in the week? I look horrible, like I belong in analog horror. No, don't say that about yourself. No. Analog horror. I feel like the self can just be the cruelest critic sometimes, you know? Like we are all our worst critics. Pretty photo in the showcase? Is there? Is there? Ooh. Wow. That is pretty. For those of you who are wondering, it's a picture of looks like a sunset. Some clouds over the sunset that are like pink and blue. Wow. It looks like Ghost of Tsushima. I love sunset pictures. It's not me, myself, more the shadows came out so much. It doesn't look like me. The shadows. I know a thing or two about shadow. I do. Sometimes the shadow comes out a lot and it doesn't look like me. I become the shadow. During the live streaming of a very specific game. It's true. And I'm never streaming that game again. Never. Ever, never. No. It really upset me. But hey, I mean, kudos to you for doing the thing, taking the picture. It takes confidence, takes self-confidence. Whenever I get pictures of me, which like rarely happen, I definitely get the same way. I used to be someone who would take selfies, a lot of selfies, and then would spend forever like picking out the imperfections and trying to find the perfect picture. I haven't done that in a long time. Huh, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird to think about. Wow, am I becoming a better person? And am I becoming a less self-obsessed, self-critical person? Maybe. But I was that guy that just was like had a million pictures in my camera roll and they were all me in different lighting. So vain. Oh, so vain. It was that and food pictures. I take a lot of food pictures. Which I also haven't done. And I have like a Discord channel for sharing that, but I don't do it. Those are like the two types of pictures I would take. Selfies and food. Selfies, food, and maybe snow. I always get so excited whenever it snows and I have to go get pictures of the snow. like I had never seen it before, even though I have many times. The snow gets me so excited. I can't wait. I'm so over summer. I want it to snow. And honestly, I want it to rain. I want the rainy October weather. Sometimes I take pictures of trees, like in the fall. There's this one tree that always turns like bright red. It's beautiful. It's like out by some park that we would always go to in the fall. It turns bright red as my eyes. And it stands out. I always take pictures of it. Waterfalls. I like taking pictures of waterfalls. The moon, if I can get it right. It's hard to take pictures of the moon though. It's so bright. But like exposure, what do they call that? Camera terms, I should know. I was a photographer. I was. You take selfies is mostly of your outfit because you think it's cute? I see. I understand. I gotcha. For me, it's I don't know. Like I said, I haven't taken one in so long. That part of myself has died. But I used to like obsess over my hair. I guess I still kind of do. Not as badly as it used to be. God, it used to ruin my day if I had a bad hair day. I'm very self-conscious. I'm still working on that part of myself. It would take forever to get ready to go anywhere. But I'm improving little by little. Bit by bit. I'm sure there's a lot of people though who take pictures of like their outfits or whatever, especially like in the cosplay community, which I'm not a part of, but I admire. I know I have friends who are part of the cosplaying thing, and it's kind of cool to see what they can come up with. I'm looking forward to the day I get some Sokar Starfire cosplays. It's very vain of me to think, but it's like, ooh, I wonder. But that's too much time and effort and energy and patience. I could never do cosplay. I couldn't. I'd be too impatient. So it's the same reason why I'm not an artist. Like, I don't do artwork. Not because I feel like I can't, but because I'm just like, if I want to be actually good at it, you gotta really love like the process of making mistakes, because that's what art is. It's not being perfect, it is making mistakes and getting better at correcting them. That's what art is. Which I would rather take that attitude, I guess, with my streaming, but I don't know. Like I'm making excuses for not to do something. Maybe I'll have an arc in my life where I become an artist. Sokar Starfire. I don't know. Don't we have like an art tag? What was it? Sokar sketch? Yeah. I haven't checked on that thing in a while. Oh. What are the chances that people have been using that tag? What are the chances? God damn it. The first fucking thing that I see in my feed is Chinese food. And now I'm craving Chinese food. Wow. Oh. Oh. God. I wish I had Chinese food right now. Right fucking now. Some like fried rice with, you know, the little peas and carrots in it, and then like just like a whole thing of general chicken. Oh, fuck. Oh, I want like a whole thing of that, and then like I can get all cozy with like my catch up on some anime. That's what I would always do. When I lived with my parents, I would always like go walk down to this local Chinese place and I would get a bunch of Chinese food. I'd take it all, I'd put the excess in my mini fridge, and I would just chill and just watch anime. And live on my Chinese food leftovers for the week. What was I originally looking up? I got so fucking sidelined by this photograph of Chinese food. God damn it. Manga Man says, you gotta love the process of correcting your mistakes. Trust me, I've erased entire drawings that look great to others just because I messed something up bad enough to where starting over was easier. Yeah, it's rough. It's like Sonic Adventure 2, but an actual skill. Slowly puts my General Tso's chicken back in the fridge. Oh no. God, I'm salivating thinking about it. I love spicy things. I love sweet and spicy things, and God, General Tso chicken. General Tso, I don't know who you are. I don't even know if General Tso is a real person. But your chicken is generally delicious. It's like so generally amazing. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me hungry. God. Oh, I was looking up my art tag. That's what I was looking up. Let's see. No. Oh, but it brought up some like really old stuff from like last October. There were some fan arts over Twitter. Oh. Oh, they're so good. Oh. God. I miss this person, and I wonder if they still watch me. I'm not gonna mention their name. But, man, I hope they're still around. Some of my like earlier viewers, I haven't seen them in a bit, and man, I hope they're doing well. Boom, boom, boom. I think about that sometimes. That's like the double-edged blade of streaming, right? Getting attached to your viewers. Boom, boom. You have to leave the nest at some point. Life happens and you can't watch as much. You gotta go. I just want you to know, honey, that when it happens to you, Father will be eagerly awaiting your return, thinking of you, and totally understanding why. Yeah. The general's chicken. It is. I don't think it's... Are you trying to make it Italian or French? I don't think... I don't think that's what that's supposed to be. No. This is probably incredibly vain of me to admit. Sometimes I get bored and Google myself. And you know what? You know what pops up most of the time? It is Starfire from Teen Titan. But sometimes there's me. Sometimes. Yeah, at least I'm... The first page is me. Yeah. Sokar cosplaying as Starfire? Let's go. No. My lord would kill the miniskirt. That's so funny. You're so funny. Oh, God. No. Maybe Annie. You can go putting Annie in miniskirts, but not me. Not me, honey. Rock the thigh-high boots, honey. You fucking got this shit. Now, thigh-high boots, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. I'm just not so much feminine myself. That's more Annie's thing. Annie's the femme one. Although, I will say, this always comes up whenever we talk about this. That fucking... What's her face from Genshin? Her name sounds like a coffee. Arlecchino? Cappuccino? Now, that is like it's like a feminine aesthetic. I could probably pull that off. Yes. Everyone I knew was a Raven stan. I was the only Starfire lover in my group. Of course, you were just, little did you know, you were a lover of Sokar Starfire as well. You were just, it was the prologue. The other Starfire. Love you, a quirky, cute weirdo with awesome powers. Are you describing me? Are you describing me? Raven was pretty great. I remember Raven. Raven and Robin. I remember. Like you said, the prologue chapter, wink walk. Did you know I can wink? I can. Hold on. I just have to like refuculate. I can show you my wink if I refuculate. Hold on. I'll show you. I will show you. Where is that toggle? There's a toggle. There's a toggle. I'm gonna find it, honey, and you're gonna see the powers that I have, the powers that I possess to wink walk. I just need to figure out where the hell this toggle is. It's so weird. It's so strange. Is it up here? Is it in this menu? Oh, I found it. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Wow! Oh my god! Boop. 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 Didn't know I could do that, did you? I don't remember Beast Boy. I don't remember. I had to look it up. Oh, I remember him. The little green guy. Yeah. The reason why I usually turn off the winking is because you can get kind of weird, like, I don't know. You can get weird tracking glitches with it sometimes. And then it looks weird, like I'm blinking at different rates. It doesn't happen very often, but it do happen. And yeah, I can... I did read what you typed, Phoenix. I just didn't feel comfortable reading it out aloud. I'm sorry that you had that experience with that person. But just so you know, it's just one person. And let me tell you from experience, I dealt with a shit ton of that growing up. But you know what? For every person that talks to you that way, there's like several more that actually love you for who you are. Okay? So don't stop for every dog that barks. All right? Unless it's an Emberling, because Emberlings are cool. Fucking adorbs. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think it's adorbs. Just a scenario you made up in your head. Ew. Well, that's a little more strange. Please don't come into my chat with stuff like that that's just made up. I would rather have a serious conversation. Thank you for the head pats. Shouldn't you be in bed anyhow? In any case, that message goes out to any of you out there who need to hear it. Because I know what happens for real. Dum dum. We're about, what, 10 minutes out? 10 minutes out from winding things down here. Ugh. Robin was always my fucking dude. Grew up watching Batman Beyond, and anime boy Robin was almost on his level, so I was fucking here for the little edgy shit. Where are you? Yeah, he was a little edgy, wasn't he? Got a hefty tenner left to go, yeah. And then I'll be off to, I don't know, probably, I don't know. I was thinking about doing a little bit of like testing with Icarus. I'm not sure. I really want to figure out if I can get my model to work with that game. I'll probably make another cup of coffee and then probably play that off stream. Figure that out. What if you saw the newest fan art I made of you? As I can't really tell. I think so. Was it the one that had like the sassy, classy, you know, a little smart assies, like the little speech blurb thing? If that's what that was, then yeah. Yup, I gave it a little thumbs up, a little like. Yeah, I saw it. If you're tagging me, I'm seeing it. That's how that works. It's magic. The notification system, it's incredible. Oh, honey. Tomorrow I am playing what am I doing? What am I crazy? Hold on. Let me get I need to role play this, you know? I need to you know what I need to do? I need to be like one of those ASMR people that have like props around them for role playing. Like when I'm like, let me look at my schedule, I should like actually have like a piece of paper. Oh, something fell. I should have a piece of paper be like, okay, let me look at my schedule. Let me look at my schedule here. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. It looks like maybe at noon we have Grounded. Tomorrow at noon, I have Grounded with Trix and Annie. And then afterwards, around 5 o'clock p.m., probably-ish, Diablo 4. Wow. So we got that to look forward to. Yeah. Cool. Neat. Neato burrito. As some would say, Pog. Oh. So you have a whole bunch of Sokar to look forward to tomorrow, but if you can't make it, I understand. I will understand. I hope that you are all going to have a wonderful weekend. However you choose to spend it, be it with me or not with me. No. I hope that you all have a wonderful weekend. Then of course we'll be back on Sunday night we'll be playing Icarus. So I see that Wait, Annie has American Truck Simulator scheduled for Sunday afternoon. That's so funny. Have I influenced them? Happy, just finished my first idea for the bracelets. Oh! Wonderful! Fantastic. I'm proud of you. But make it, maybe not. I don't know. Well, whatever happens. Live life day by day, one day at a time, one step at a time. I stream one step at a time, one day at a time. I don't know half of what I'm gonna do. I don't know 75% of what I'm gonna do. Bloggers. The alternating caps. Bloggers. I'm still very curious if the Twitch emotes work here. I don't know. How would I test that? How do I test the Twitch emotes? I wonder. Do you think we could? Because like I had like a setting here for the Streamlabs chat. It enables better TV emotes. And then there's these other two options I have checked. The Franker face and then the 7 TV. I don't know what those are, honey. I don't know. I think they're Twitch stuff. Supposedly this chat box supports those though. Whatever those are. So. Whatever that's all about. I wish you would come back to my stream, my friend. You could capsize from all the guys you've been taking in, but if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. What is that from? What are you referencing? Why does it sound familiar? Oh. Why does that sound so familiar to me? Wait. Oh, I know what it is. Wait, I know what it is. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I know what it is. It took me a minute, but I figured it out. It was that jumper, right? Yeah. I would understand. Oh, my voice. My voice is not. I'm not in a singing mood today. A little extra raspy today. I remember. It's like I'm really good at singing like the raspy songs, you know? The Nirvana, honey. I can do that. Memory. I can do that. Dun, dun, dun. Mac has arrived! Oh, oh. Welcome. Welcome back. No. Everyone drop your fucking shit. Max here. Everyone. Emergency. Emergency in the sanctuary. Everyone drop your fucking shit. Drop everything and clap. TEAC. Drop everything and clap protocol. So funny. Just like, you just hear the sound of like plates and coffee cups and shit just breaking everywhere. Everyone literally drops everything. Guess what? Everyone's cool here, like top notch and or amazing. Oh. That includes me. Oh. Ooh, woo. I feel so praised, so loved. Also Mac. I understand it was also for Mac and the other people here, but I like to think of myself too. Mainly me. Special report. The play was amazing. Oh, was it? I'm glad to hear that. I'm so happy to hear. Good. It would suck if you went to a play and like you were already really tired and then like it was shit and then you just ended up snoring through the fucking monologue of Sir Buckingham and I don't know. To give a fuck. Wait. To give a fuck or to not give a fuck? That is the question that Sir Buckingham poses you today. And then you hear Mac in the background just I was trying to intentionally snore for dramatic effect, but my audio is so well tuned that it was picking it up as background noise or something and was not giving me the full snore. Damn. Wait, no, make me feel welcome, of course. You were always welcome. Of course. Everything that is given to someone, a portion of that things is also given to Sokar, as the law is written. This is the tax. The thank you tax. It's like I have this thing with Annie I call it the candy tax. If I hear Annie opening like packaging of something, I'm immediately like, excuse you. And then Annie gives me like a Skittle or something or whatever. The candy tax. Bum, 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 bum. A single Skittle. Yes. It's not that much of a tax. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just one just one thing of whatever it is you're currently eating, you have to pay tribute because I'm curious and I want to know what it is you're enjoying. I must know. And he bequeaths to thee a single colorful bubble from the land of Skit. The land of Skit. You know why they call them Skittles? I didn't know this, but I looked it up. Apparently, it is because there's this like British sport called Skittles that like they resemble the things in, I don't know. Let's look up the etymology of Skittles. Oh, here we go. Are you ready? I'm gonna teach you about words today. We've already learned several. Okay. Skittles. Skittles. Where's the fucking history of the word? Wikipedia. Come on. Come on. Hello? Hello? You know that like old Vine? You know that? I don't know if oh my god. I think it was like a they were like pouring a bottle of water on this poor girl while she was sleeping. This was like a Vine back when Vines were a thing. And she wakes up and she's like, hello. Sorry. I just had a flashback to that. Anyways. You love that one? Oh god. It's just replaying in my head now. Hello? Hello? Oh, shit. He's you a single piece, stares you dead in the eye, no emotion, just goes, taste the rainbow, motherfucker. And before you can even eat it, they just lean in and go, but only one color. I love the idea of like an action hero's like one-liner. You know, when they finish off the villain, they're just like, taste the rainbow, motherfucker. Yeah. And then everything explodes. And they walk away. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I was, you know, that reminds me of a thing. I was kind of thinking to myself, because I know there's been some discussion within the Warcraft community about what happened between, you know, the modern World of Warcraft versus the classic, and it's how there's so much action. Everything is so dramatic now, and you have to be a hero saving the world all the time. Ah! Hello there, honey. Thank you for your soul. Mwah. I'll do my best to take care of it. What was I ranting about? World of Warcraft, right? Every zone you walk into, you gotta have the horn section being like, burr, burr, And then they're like, oh, welcome to Fuckingham, the kingdom of fuck it all. I am Lord Fuckwad, and I'm here to tell you that there's a giant shit demon that is coming out of the sky and eating everything, and I don't know what to do. You need to help me. Help me gather the fucking 6 gems of assholery, and then I will defeat this creature. And then that's the plot. And I miss the good old days of just you go into a night. Bye, Kylio. Bye-bye. Good night. Mwah. Have sweet dreams. I miss the good old days of just, oh, grandma. Well, I'm grandma fucking, I don't know, what's a good grandma name? Granny, fuck. I can't think of grandma names. What's a good grandma name for this story? Grandma Meredith. I'm Grandma Meredith, and I need you to deliver this milk to my grandson, Timmy, before it curdles. Ooh. And you're like, okay, I'll go do that. Gertrude. That's a good one. And so for Granny Gertrude, you go do this thing, and then it's like, oh, well, I got my milk, ooh. And then, local town guard is like, man, we've been having some trouble with these fucking murlocs around here. Could you be a dear and fucking kill some of them for us so that we're 2 men down. Oh, and so you go and you do the thing, and then on the way you find a hole in a cave, and then you open a chest and you find an amulet, and it leads to this whole fucking quest. And you find a witch in the woods, and she's like, oh, you found my fucking shit. Oh, I need you to go pick some flowers and herbs so that you can help me make my potions to help the townsmen, and I don't know. And then you do that, and then you go to the tavern, and there's like, man, we're low on stock. Can you go help produce these beverages and deliver them? And I don't know. I just like helping the townspeople. I didn't like saving the world all the time. Get me invested in the world first, okay? Get me invested, get me attached, and then rip everything away from me and give me a big bad villain to face down in vengeance. I think that's the best way to do it. I think that if you throw the player into a story where they're immediately super powerful and like they're just being thrown into this thing where the world is ending and this ancient god is descending, and it's like you don't have any investment. You're not like, I want to save this and I care about you. So it's weird and it's not memorable, even though it should be, Anyways, I don't know how I went off on that tangent, but that's why I like the classic trilogy of World of Warcraft, which is like vanilla through Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, because that's how it was. Like even with the villains like that they had in those, they were always like at the very end, and they were like kind of building their power in the background of the story. So it was like a little bit of a concern, but it was like, we got time. Like Arthas and his fucking undead and shit. He's still, he's still cooking, as the kids say. So you got time to do all of these menial tasks and get attached to the kingdom and its people. That's why I personally think that Breath of the Wild was so much more like successful or whatever, in my opinion. Because it's like, oh, Ganon's off in the distance doing his Ganon shit. But in the meantime, hey, you got Korats to find, you got shrines to find, you got all this other fucking side quest shit to do. You got people to meet, you got things to do. You gotta get the lay of the land. You gotta, you gotta become familiar with all this shit that you're supposed to save. And then you save it. I like that. Yeah. And then you get around to Ganon. And it's like, okay, I know what's going on now. I have a committed relationship with the beautiful fishman, Prince Sidon. And I'll be fucked if you try and mess with him. But you have these character relationships that you have already built up before the fight, so I don't know. That's just my preferred progression of plot in RPGs rather than throwing you in right away. I want to be a nobody in a world that, maybe it has other heroes in it, but like, I'm just part of it. I'm part of the world. Rather than being a hero already that is just already celebrated and whatever. I don't know. I don't know why you went on the tangent either, but you go off, honey. You're welcome. I don't know what it was. It was something about the horn section and the drama of something. Oh. My whole bit about Skittles, or I don't know. I don't know. My attention span, I swear, it's great because, it's bad, but also it's great because it means that I'm really good at improvisational bullshit. That was my strength in drama, in the theater. I could just take anything and go with it and make something completely new. If I were to ever make an MMO, which is my dream, if you want to know my dream thing I've always wanted to do besides what I'm doing now, I've always wanted to be at the forefront of developing an MMO RPG, and I would want to make that MMO my dream MMO. No convoluted bullshit, just wide open world. Much of it is player generated, and all of these little adventures and things that players make of themselves, and just I would want it to be a world you fall in love with, and then the big bad enemy comes in. I don't know. That's something I've always wanted, though, is I wanted to take the things that I love about what makes a good RPG, I guess, in general, not necessarily an MMO. I've always wanted to be part of designing an RPG. It'd be so cool. My dream was also to make a game. I want to make a 3D platformer and have Sokar Starfire be my first beta tester. Oh, honey. I don't know if you want that. We know how shitty I am, I should say, at the platformers. But for real, that's actually a cool idea, having a Sokar style RPG. Yeah, just super casual open world, just running around, doing odd jobs, collecting shit, and not necessarily doing anything heroic. Not necessarily, unless you want to, and it's end game, you have to go out of your way to actually do that. I actually had a really cool idea, for a game where the game runs in a cycle. Okay. All right. And there's no big bad boss. Rather, you have like the players themselves. There's like a random, very, very tiny, teeny tiny random chance that a player, maybe like up to 5 players in the entire online world or whatever, something like that, up to 5, have this chance to activate this event where they get bestowed some kind of terrible power, right? And then they can use that power to, I don't know, to dominate the world. They basically get the power to become villains or heroes. And maybe there's some kind of like infectious skill, you can pass on to other players. I think that setting up the foundations for a plot that the players create in that way would be really cool. Because then the villain is like real, quote unquote real. And the factions that come out of that and the way that they choose to use these powers, who knows how it would end up at each like cycle of the game or whatever. Anyways, that's my big idea. I have a few other big ideas, but I would love to make like a completely 100% player-driven world. It would be so cool. Every aspect of the economy and the factions and everything. I think that'd be so neat. That was one of the original ideas that I had with Sunder. Whenever I was working on like a tabletop RPG design with it, didn't really go anywhere. We'll see what happens. We'll see. No, honey, it's perfect. You'll find all the pits. If there's any glitchy holes that shouldn't be there, you'll get magnetized to them. It'll be perfect. I'm one of the best testers probably ever for your game. As long as you're like willing to have like, if you're open to the fact that I will probably be shouting, I'll probably have language with your game. Just don't take it personally. I just have my moments where I get really mad. I actually did. There was a developer who approached, I want to get this right. I'm pretty sure they approached me on the channel. The developer of Aural Dynasty. Yeah. And I streamed that on the channel. It was a lot of fun. And I helped them a lot with finding stuff like that. I completely forgot about that. Aww. I completely forgot about that. It was like this like Zelda-inspired like 2D game called Aural Dynasty. You can find it on my channel. AURULE. Do I have it in a playlist? Yeah, there's 2 streams in here. Bum, 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 bum. I reviewed that shit. That was the first ever like interaction I ever had with like a game developer that they were like, hey, can you look at this? I think you'd be really good at like, showing this off. I'd really appreciate it. And I think you would enjoy it. and it did it, and it was a lot of fun. I think the second stream, the developer actually stopped in the chat. God, this was like, it looks like 9-10 months ago. So, a long time ago. Man, that takes me back. They even were like, oh, because of the way that you behave, like I'm gonna have like an item in the game that is only accessible by like by doing whatever you were doing. I think it was like I had a habit of whacking everything, okay? You know me. I kept like hitting every single door. I don't know. I had my own little quirks and habits that they were kind of like, they thought was really funny, the way that I played games and like was exploring. What was it called? RL Dynasty? Yeah, you almost spelled it right, and there needs to be an E after the L. Hold on. Yeah, it's an itch.io game. Oh, I love this! Whenever you Google RL Dynasty, my videos are actually right up there alongside. Aw. That's fantastic. There's like a really good like old school kind of deal. I wonder. What happened to the page? Uh-oh. I got all excited and I think the web page doesn't work anymore. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. Interesting. I wonder. That's fascinating. I didn't know this was a thing. Yeah, I got a 404. Yeah. Damn. I wonder what happened. What a shame. What a shame. Anyways, when the page still worked, when it all still worked, I got to play that. It was pretty cool. Brain completely fell off the tracks for Steve asked, what sort of visual novel would you make? Oh, did Mac say so? Sorry, Mac. I ignored a message. I was too caught up talking about this other thing. If I ever made a game, I'd be leaning more to a visual novel. Yeah, what kind of visual novel? I have a couple guesses. I feel like Mac would make a visual novel. Probably a very spicy visual novel, if I'm being honest. Probably. Probably had different like romanceable options. But that's just a guess. Could you imagine a Sokar Starfire visual novel? Oh, ooh, ooh. Spice me? Oh yes, very likely. I thought so. I thought so. It'd be ghost pepper levels of spice. Yep. You know that I think that's a more realistic kind of hope and dream to have. Maybe not the full-fledged crazy, you know, in-universe MMO or whatever that I was talking about. But hey, maybe someday a visual novel. That could happen. It could happen. It might happen. A choose your path. Bum, bum, bum. Choose your path visual novel of the sanctuary. Bum, 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 bum. Where I get myself into a series of rather unfortunate and silly situations. And you're just constantly dragging me around. I don't know. Wow, so zany, so silly. Just an absolute comedy. The Sokar visual novel starts with you in front of Sokar. He asks your name. What's your name, honey? You respond, thirsty. He goes, oh, honey, me too. Ending one immediately achieved. Wow. That kind of novel, huh? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I wouldn't be against it. Providing the voice work. If you need lines, I'll read them. I'll get up real close. Get up real close to the mic. My favorite visual novel is Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk. It's got romance with a little spice, but nothing explicit. And that shit gets me so much. Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk. That sounds like a guild name. That straight up sounds like something someone would name like their guild or their clan or whatever in like an MMO. Interesting. I would have to say one of my favorite visual novels that I have yet to finish. I fell behind. It is called I forgot my own favorite web comic visual novel thingy do. God damn it. Why? What is it called? It's called Castle Swimmer. There, okay, figured it out. I don't know why I always forget the name. It's about the beautiful mermaid fish people and I don't know. It's romantic. It's wonderful. Don't you love my description? I'm really bad at describing things. Like you ask me, Sokar, what's your favorite anime? Tell me. So there's this anime. It's about this guy. He's half demon. He's got long white hair. He's got like his name is Inuyasha. That's also the name of the anime. And you know, he's got this thing where God, there's so much to it, but he's like in the past, and then there's this girl, her name's Kagome, she's like in modern times, and they have this well that like connects the two time periods, and she goes down the well and encounters Inuyasha and gets in this whole thing, and it's very playful and it's cute. At times it's tear-jerking and it's full of action, and there's all these other characters too. There's Moroku, and he's like, wind tunnel, and his hand fucking opens up and sucks shit in. There's fucking, God damn it, what's her name? She's got the giant boomerang, and she reminds me of Taki from Soul Calibur. I liked her a lot, and I can't remember her name. There's Sashomaru, okay? Inuyasha's brother, okay? And they are constantly... Sango! Sango, okay? So there's Sango. She is fucking last survivor of her tribe or whatever. She's pretty edgy and cool and sassy, and she's like got like a soft side that she never shows, but then she starts to show it with Moroku. Anyways, it's that anime has it's got everything. It has love, it has jokes, it has really cool fighting scenes too. Yeah. Yep. And there's like a scene or two where Inuyasha is like bathing honey. Anyways, you should check. I love it. It's great. Hi Trix, hello. I was going to in-stream half an hour ago, but then I started talking about some of my favorite things, and I know I can't shut up. Do you like my summation of Inuyasha? I did. Also, it has a kick-ass soundtrack. Ba-da-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. And then there's like the outro. Then there's the, you know, you know, they got the fucking Japanese pop. You gotta be there for it, okay? It's crazy. It's cool. It's, yeah. I had that as my ringtone. I had the doom doom doo 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 I don't know. I can't remember the words. They're all in Japanese. I had that one as my ringtone. Boo 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 doo. Anyways, yeah. And you have all these dramatic sequences in the outro of all the characters like looking off in the distance. They're like, oh, 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 you know, very sad looking. Boku tachi wa, is that what they say? Yeah, that. I love that song. I like that one. It's so incredible. It hits me in the feels every time. Oh, it makes me go. Yeah. Quite unique for sure. A Sokar special. Sokar special. What else? I don't know if there's anything else to say without spoiling it, but it's pretty great. There's like this cute little interaction between Inuyasha and Kagome in regards to like being in the past and trying to understand the present. He like falls in love with ramen. He loves ramen. He's always eating ramen. It's like his favorite invention of modern times or whatever. I don't know. It's great. And then there's like Kagome's fucking horrible, mean friends. They're just like all mean girls, and they're like, oh my fucking god, Kagome. This guy that you keep talking about sounds like a real fucking asshole. And she's like, yeah, he can be kind of a bitch, but you know, I like him. And they're like, oh my god, he sounds like he's really bad for you. And then she's like, you can go fuck yourself. Anyways. Oh, man. My favorite thing about Inuyasha is how Kagome's grandpa tells her friends she has every illness. Oh yeah, there was that too. And then there's I feel so bad for Kagome because there's that really hot guy, you know, who's like, oh, Kagome, I heard you were going through it. So I got you this treatment to help with your fucking foot bunions or whatever. And she's like, oh no, oh, because she doesn't have anything wrong with her, but like her fucking grandpa keeps fucking cock blocking her and like spreading all these horrible rumors about her. And then there's like this poor guy that is just like, oh my god, I feel so bad for her. And it's so embarrassing for her, but it's kind of cute because he still thinks about her despite all these things not even being true. But anyways. Yeah. Hello, Thorn. Boku Tachi wa. It doesn't hit the same when you type it in lowercase. It doesn't hit the same. Your lowercase Boku Tachi wine. So yeah, poor Kagome, she's always got these weird excuses coming up for why she's always late for class or whatever. I have to do my homework. I have to study for my exams. Oh no. She got swamp ass. Grandpa. Oh, Grandpa. And then Inuyasha is like at the well, like, oh fuck, I have like severe abandonment disorder, anxiety disorder, and I hate to be alone. And all I can think about is Kagome. Where the hell is she? Oh no! And then yeah, he's always thinking about her and wishing that she would hurry up and get back. He's literally like a puppy, you know. Just waiting at the door, waiting at the well. Sesshomaru-sama. The frog. Oh yeah, so Shomaru has like this little frog minion guy. He talks like this, kind of. Yeah. And he's always getting stepped on because Shomaru is just like, you fucking bitch. Blah, 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 blah. I'm Shomaru. Blah, 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 blah. I step on you. Step, step. And no, but it's not like that. It's it's more like you're in my way, you fucking creature. You little frog man. I don't know. Anyways. Also, Sushomaru is always like dramatically walking like in the distance, like on the beach or on a hill, you know. He's always just I'm Sushomaru, and I enjoy long walks on the beach. He's always in the most scenic locations, you know. Meanwhile, fucking Inuyasha is like running super fast, doing his Inuyasha run barefoot in the dirt, trying to keep up with Kagome on her bicycle, and it's a thing. It's Sesshomaru gets all the glamorous camera shots. Who's another notable character? Oh, then there's the Wolfman, right? There's the Wolfman, Koga. There's a lot of, and honey, let me tell you, there is a lot of interesting artwork of Koga and Inuyasha, because they have like this like rivalry going on, because they're constantly like kind of cheekily fighting over Kagome, and the internet has this really weird thing for like enemies to lover trope, you know. So there's a lot of that out there. Not saying from personal experience that I would know, but you know, just heads up. Inuyasha got the dog in him. Sesshomaru is a cologne commercial. Oh my god, honey, you're so right. Sesshomaru is a cologne commercial. He's like, oh, if you wanna smell like a champion, if you wanna be a half demon, but more demon than man, honey, I have the fragrance for you. It's called Sesshomaru. Sesshomaru Smell Goodaroo. Get your vial today, and you will be conquering feudal Japan and collecting shards like no one's business. Yeah. I don't know. You decision. Yes. I saw some art of Inuyasha characters recently competing in the Olympics. That's funny. I saw one of they took Kagome and Inuyasha and they superimposed them like onto SpongeBob and Patrick. I think I brought this up before. And there was like, what do you do when I'm away? Wait for you to get back. Dude, there's nothing wrong with two dudes duking it out. They're just duking it out with tongues and dicks. They're just asserting dominance. You're the one making it weird. Oh, manga man. It's true. There could be nothing more masculine, more manually than, you know, kissing the homies. You know, just very casually getting down and dirty with the homies. Sponge Gome and Pachu Yasha. Oh, I love how I feel bad for like dumbing down Inuyasha so much because it's such an incredible anime. I have like the entire collection of manga, by the way. Okay, so I'm not just being silly. I love it. Aggressive kissing. It's a new fighting technique you wouldn't understand. Yes. Well, it's fantastic. It has a little bit of everything, which is why I love it so much. And also, like I said, it was like the first like anime for me that I watched from beginning to end. It was a comfort, feel good kind of deal. I watch it all the time when I was feeling sad, when I was feeling bad, feeling sick in bed, watching Inuyasha. I have fond memories of doing that. Fighting with their katangas. The word gets it. Yeah. Oh, yes. That's like, you know, Death Note, honey? You know that anime? It's like the same thing with L and Light, right? The enemies to lovers trope. Boy, the internet goes to town with those two. There's a lot of them. Really, you know. Being very bro-like, they're really competing for dominance. They are just... Yup. Yes. What's my other, like, favorite for me? Obviously Death Note, right? Or not, I already said Death Note. Tokyo Ghoul, honey. That was, like, another, like, comfort anime for me, which is kind of weird saying it's a comfort anime. But, you know, it was for me. I love the camera shots, like, in the anime of Tokyo Ghoul. Like, they do this thing where they will, like, zoom in on details. Like, they'll zoom in on a cup of coffee, and you'll get, like, some ASMR of them stirring it. And then, like, then the next shot will be, like, of, it's, like, raining against the window, and you get, like, some nice ASMR sound of the rain on the window and like watching it go down. I just love the cinematography of that anime so much. I say cinematography like it's like they shot it with an actual camera, but of course it's all just like drawn and animated and shit. But the way that they do it makes it seem like it's camera work. It's so cool. And maybe that's why it's like a comfort anime for me. Even though like the plot and everything can be very dark and like Max said, soul destroying. It's just, I love the style. It's so cool. I love it so much. It's got like that, what is it? What is it? What are those movies? Who's the guy that makes those movies? The fucking Studio Ghibli. Those kind of, you know, that kind of style of where everything is just like, we're gonna zoom in on and hyper fixate on this fucking bowl of soup and, you know, go through the minutia of how it's prepared, and they have the character like chopping the ingredients and putting them in, and it's like, you don't have to do that. That's so much effort. I could not imagine how much effort it took for like those artists to put in those frames, but like they did. It's so cool. I didn't mean to rant about that, but hey, here we are. Because life is so full of beautiful little moments. Yes. Life is not measured by dates, honey. It's measured by moments. I think that's why I talked a little bit about it earlier this stream. I think that's why my sense of time has changed so much since I started streaming. Because each day is like its own measurable thing now. There's like always some kind of event that occurs for me in that time. Whereas before, my life was just kind of, I didn't really have anything that I was super passionate about. That was like, I was counting my days by. Studio Ghibli movies always make me want to romanticize my mundane routine, don't they? I need a Studio Ghibli style, I don't know, just like Sokar parody. Oh yes, the coffee. I see you're a man of culture as well. You know, that kind of energy. Come with me. Very, very crazily animated swoosh of the cloak. Inuyasha, honey? Great anime. Pretty cool, pretty great. Only thing is, there is like an entire season of just fucking filler. As much as I love Inuyasha, there's like, what was that? Was it like season 4 or something? It was just like, oh, filler. Just, the plot was not moving at all. It was just Naraku the whole time being like, oh, Inuyasha, I'm gonna get you someday. I'm making a plan. Oh, I'm gonna sit here in my dark fucking room in my castle with my spider tattoo, sit here, just brood for 50 episodes. And then like the other characters were going off doing weird stuff. And then finally, things pick up. That's my only kind of gripe about Inuyasha was that long period of time where nothing was really happening. It was just like the adventures of Shippo and like, you know, all the minor characters. I probably insulted someone out there who thinks that Shippo is a major character. He's not, honey. He's a fucking sideshow comic relief thing, okay? But you have like those characters that get like whole episodes dedicated to them, and I don't know, you just get so much of that. Did you ever watch the Inuyasha movies? Huh? Did you watch them? I watched them all. I watched them all multiple times. Did you? There was that one that made me cry. I cried. Where Inuyasha, quote unquote, died. I was like, you know? It was so fucking sad. I think it was the first, wasn't that the first Inuyasha movie? They were all named like a bunch of like long phrases, so I don't know what they were called. Sorry if I spoiled it for you, by the way. Sorry for the spoiler, but also not sorry. Also not sorry. I apologize for nothing. Affections touching across time. Yeah. Yeah. I love them. So there's a very specific order that you have to nerd emoji, you have to watch the movies in. So you want to watch episodes 1 through 54, and then you watch the first movie. Then you watch 55 through 95, then you watch the second movie. Then you watch 96 through 136, then you watch the third movie. Then you watch episode 137 through 167, and then you watch the fourth movie. And then you can finish it up with Inuyasha, the final act, and then Yashahime, Princess Half Demon, which I haven't finished. I started watching Yashahime, but then, you know what happened? I stopped. I was watching the episodes like as they were coming out, like week by week, and then I don't know what happened. I got sidetracked. I didn't watch them again. But yeah, there you go. Now you know. Now, do you write it down? I hope you did. I hope you fucking did. But the movies are cool because they give you like a little bit of you haven't seen the movies, but someday hope to enjoy them. Oh Mac! You must. They are great. They are like a little higher quality animation. So it looks a little different. And they kind of touch on some of the lore. There was like a really what was it? I think it was the second one. The Swords of an Honorable Ruler. Yeah, I think it was that one. That one goes into like the story of Inuyasha's father. It's great. It is awesome. Anyways, oh god, my hyperfixation, Inuyasha. We got Zelda, Star Wars, Inuyasha, World of Warcraft. You touch on any of those, I won't stop. I'll keep on yapping. Yapping. Father, why you question mark? Why? Stop it. Use your words. Oh, you're making a joke. You're making a joke because of the father, but you're using my title and applying it to the dog demon. Yeah. I don't know if they ever actually gave him a name. Hold on. Inuyasha's. You got me typing in Inuyasha's father into Google. God damn it. No. Inuyasha's father. Toga. Oh, they did give him a name. Well, fuck. I thought I was a super fan and I forgot. They give him a name. Yeah. Oh. Toga. Also known as the Inu no Daisho. Great Dog General. Yeah. Or Inu no Daiokai. Great Dog Demon, was a powerful Inu Daiokai who was known quite well and feared throughout the feudal Japan as being the very strongest of his kind. He fathered 2 sons, the firstborn of which was the powerful Inu Daiokai Sesshomaru, the cologne commercial man. Mothered by a female Inu Daiokai, his first wife. But the relationship did not work out. His second son was the Inu Hanyo Inuyasha, who was born from the human woman Izayoi, Toga's second wife. Oh, that's the guy. That's the dude. Wow. 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 Fucking Sokar out here, really letting everybody know these hands are rated E for everyone. E for everyone? What do you mean? This channel is not E for everyone. Are you kidding me? No. No. They're at least PG-13, okay? At least. At least. The topics we discuss are meant for growing minds. We use the fuck word here, so it's def PG-13, right? Yeah. Technically, my content is 13 plus, yeah. It is. If you must know. Which I had no problem with. I remember when I first started, I was like, man, should I like age restrict myself to 18 plus? Because I don't know, I feel like some of the like ways that I talk can be a little coarse, a little rough. A little rough. But no, okay, so here's the thing. I grew up in a really like sheltered religious environment. So like the word fuck was like 18 plus. Like there was so much that I was not allowed to say until I was an adult. So when I read YouTube's policy and they were like, oh, 18 plus content would be like sexual. Like that. It's like, oh, okay, but not the language? Oh, boy. Not where I grew up. You say ass. If you say the word ass, oh honey. You say the word hell, oh honey. So yeah, it's like technically 13 plus language, I guess, or whatever here. But in my mind, I'm like, man, that's not how I grew up. Oh, it's like, it took a while for me to like kind of adjust to or whatever. So I say that we're an 18 plus community, but the content is not. Make sense? I don't know. Does that make sense? It's so funny, right? You'll see, like, in my little disclaimer, like, 18 plus community for vulgar language. Vulgar language. But, I don't know. It's silly when I like say it out loud and I think about it. It's like, it's just my upbringing. Bum, 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 bum. I remember when I first started streaming, I was even like as a full grown like fucking adult, I was like, when I first started streaming, I was like policing myself on my language, you know? I was so afraid to say certain words. But I've since warmed up to it, become a little more myself. I don't know, it's silly. It's funny to me. You know, I wasn't like, I wasn't allowed to have internet until I was 18. I wasn't allowed to watch like anything like South Park or Family Guy or anything like that. I was so, you know, we must keep Sokar innocent. We must keep him free of sin. So, yeah. That's why it took me a while to adjust with the community that I have. I'm so used to that. So used to the repression. Sin is only more tempting when you hide it, so yeah. Yeah, then I turned out the way that I did, so, you know. Yeah. I also say we're an 18 plus community very specifically and not consent because I just generally prefer talking to other people in my age range, you know, and I know that the vast majority of you are. So yeah, it's also like a heads up to people who are, you know, coming in, because there might be one or two who aren't. That's fine, whatever. But I do have a little like disclaimer in there where it's like, okay, honey, but if you are a little teenage imperling, you need to know I'm going to be saying some strong language, okay? And also, you are barred from Discord. You are not going in there. Limited access to this channel. I don't know. I really am like a father figure, aren't I? I'm like, I want to keep everyone safe. I really do. I want it to be fun. I want it to be comfortable. But more than anything, I want it to be safe. So I'm just like very overly zealous about, you know, some of that. But with good reason. So, you guys are like family to me. Is that cheesy to say? Is that like really super cringe to say? You are. You is. So, I want to take care. We're coming up on 6 hours. Holy shit, I didn't think we'd make it to... We're 9 past. Honey, we have to wrap it up. We gotta wrap it up. I got a big day tomorrow. That involves a collab at noon. And then Diablo Quattro. Diablo Intravenous because it's so addictive. Okay. That's why they call it Diablo IV. Okay. Am I still awake? I don't know. Go the fuck to sleep, Mac. I hope everyone knows I mean that jokingly. I'm not actually like mad. Okay. It is that time. Time for us to say goodnight. Time for us to say our goodbyes. Remember to be good to yourselves and be good to each other, honey. Remember that. Always say, and I mean it, I want you to know that you have made it through 100% of your worst days. And you're gonna make it through this one. Hell, you have made it through this one. Look, it's the end of the night. Wow. I'm so proud of you. I want you to know how proud I am of you. And I want you to know you deserve to be happy. You deserve to be loved, okay? All right? Now get the fuck to sleep, okay? I'm probably gonna be a hypocrite and stay up playing American Truck Simulator because it's a horrible fixation in my life right now. Bye, honey. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Close the goddamn door. Thank you. I chimed in. The haven't you ever heard of?